Hope all is well with you and your mums on all went your paw. TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left. TRMZ love Joydo love hope all is well smile.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Maud Kale, Tragic Mike, Pink Fluffy, thank you very much for the resubs guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're all good. Yeah, Mum's doing okay. All is well. She's doing pretty well. Thank you very much, dude. Alright, I'm just quickly joining the server and then we'll be good to go. Turns out I've got a mod to download. Dear me. T. It's good for ye. Right, it's downloading a mod that's only 4 kilobytes and it seems to be stuck downloading the mod, which is kind of weird. There we go. It's done.
27 months. That's so crazy. Keep up the good work, sir. Hope you're doing well.
Hi Nero, thank you for the resub. Phil P, thank you as well. Hope all is good. Thank you very much. Thank you. 29 months Nero, holy shit, thank you. Hi Riley, hello.
Your theme music hits hard. Man shrugging, smiley face.
Wasteland, thank you very much. I'm just on the subject of the theme music. It's time for it to go. There we go. I've not heard of it, V on DayZ. No, I've not. From hell they came, eh? On the way in we are. Let's go. That can't be right. My FPS is all over the place. That's better. My FPS look terrible. Okay, we're by the tank. I better put the gamma on. It seems to be night time.
Hope you are well. 34 months just like that. Shocked face. Can't believe you've been 38 this whole time.
Gaza, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I suppose we need to suicide. Actually, we're not the right dude. I do find this spawn a bit dull. So they're good boots though. So I'm going to leave those boots in case we get the same spawn again. Then I can grab them in a sec. Let's leave the rags and the heat pack there as well in case then we can grab them in a sec too. Come on, baby. Funky, I've not seen the kids this weekend. I'm seeing them. No, not next weekend either. The weekend after. But yeah, they're good though. They're okay. Mum's doing all right after the op. Thank you. Thoughts in England? I thought they were all right. It'll be interesting to see how they go today. But a lot of people are getting all uppity. He'd only had the team for like 4 days or something. I think we have got the same spawn. Like the team got together for their first time under the new manager on Monday, and they played a game Friday. You know, I think it's a bit too much to. He's had like what 3 training sessions, maybe 4. I think expecting him to have changed much in that short of amount of time is kind of unrealistic. There's quite a few players out. I don't know. I don't think Phil Foden should play today. That much I do think. I was really excited before the Euros about Foden and Bellingham and how they might link up, but Foden just ain't. I think I'd rather start Jared Bowen on the right than Foden at the moment. There's no denying Foden is a better player than Bowen, but as a right forward right now, Bowen should start.
18 months of YouTube watching, 12 months of remembering to use my Prime sub. Keep running.
Go Sports Team. Thank you very much, Emily. Photography, thank you as well. Night Tan, Darth. That's a long resub, Darth. Cheers for the 108 months. Mike Hale, thank you, Drew. And Night Tan again, thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Right. Cheers, Benji. I'm doing all right. So we did get the same spawn, so I can have the boots. And I can also get the heat pack in a second as well.
Good day one and all.
I do find this spawn a bit dull, to be honest, but anyway, it is what it is. And this is one of the few spawns where I always go into Vorkuta, so that makes it quite interesting. Vorkuta can be an absolute clusterfuck. Let's see how we go. That's a very good announcement, yeah. Mother's Day is on Sunday in the UK.
Happy 13th month inning. Hope you had a good weekend.
Silent, thank you.
TRMZ left
Yeah, I did alright.
TRMZ on me.
I watched a bit of the sports at the weekend. I watched... what did I watch? I watched the snooker last night. I watched the Formula 1 in the morning at 7 AM. I watched that still in bed on my Teflone. I watched some of the snooker last night. That was okay. But yeah, it was alright. It wasn't a bit of a lackluster weekend sports-wise when there's no football. Proper foosball, you know, but it was alright. Can I not drop down there? I should be able to drop down there. A killer. You're right, dude. Jadaman, thank you for the 65 months. Very kind as well, dude. Thank you. Might take that. See if we can chop it up in a minute. Might take that too. Let's just take
Toss
everything.
that salad.
Come on.
Glad your mum's doing well, TRMZ love.
Well, good to know, Bulldog. TMI. Bulldog, thank you. Mountain Goat, Winnie's, thank you as well.
Saw a guy in the cemetery today. I said morning, he said no, taking a shit. That's where everybody goes for that kind of thing, I guess. Never mind the morning. Oh, nice. We've got the full complement of not getting the frostbite. That's kind of cool. Still find it annoying that I have to take my gloves off to punch zombies, but there we go. I'm carrying 2 pairs of gloves because I need to be able to slide down the odd ladder. Oh, Funky, that shot was insane. That spinning around shot by the edge of the cliff there. Yeah, that was insane for him. Great shot. Yeah, I don't watch the UFC, Jack. I don't have the channel, and it's always on at stupid o'clock for us. So one day I might get into UFC, but I don't know. I might have to live in America then for that, because it's just regularly on, and the prime time fight's normally about 5 or 6 AM. I just can't be fucked. Bulldog, thank you very much for the 44. Mountain Goat, thank you. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Oh, I've done crazily large amount of steps for me today. Anyway, my feet are a little bit, well, not my feet, my cankles are a bit achy. I don't know how many steps I've done, probably not that, but slightly more than normal. 15,600. That's a fair whack, I'd say. Hugan, yeah, you're up early all the time, I guess. But is this game cross-platform? It's not, Johnny, no. If you're on PC, you can only play with PC. Same for PlayStation, same for Xbox. There's no cross-platform. There is an Armour Reforger, I believe, so there may be long-term in the next DayZ, perhaps, but I don't know. Zeno, I don't have any settings to see at night. How you're seeing is better than how I'm seeing. It's the stream that makes it look better. This is how I'm seeing. I hope everything went well on Saturday, TRMZ love.
There you go. That's how I'm seeing. I'm seeing it this dark. I just have a filter in OBS. It's meant to be dark. It's meant to be dark, so I don't have anything set to allow me to see. Because it's night time. Nighttime's normally, if you're playing on an official server, you get about 2.5 hours of day and about half an hour of night. Some of that half an hour is dawn and dusk, so
Basically, lump it is the honest answer. It's meant to be dark. It's a survival game. That's the way it should be. Tavo, can you not use Twitch Prime Sub anymore? If you've got it available, you absolutely can. If you're on your phone in an app, so easily. So, like if you're on an Apple phone, especially, and you're using the Twitch app, it won't work. You might need to use Safari. Bit of a weird time for a server restart, but anyway. What kind of Namalsk is this? It's the kind of Namalsk that's cold and you need to make fires. It's not an easy Namalsk. How to know when there is a new map on the DayZ launcher? Zivo. I don't know. I guess I just keep an eye on Twitter, or for me personally, I guess I just turn up and stream, and then someone says, "Have you played the new Fuckwit map?" or "Have you played the new I don't know, Paris map," or whatever. You know, there isn't a Paris map or a Fuckwit map, but you get the point. So I don't normally just people ask me and then I go and play it. But yeah, no snow. Jago, Namalsk has snow, but on the higher areas. It's not snow everywhere at Namalsk. It's like a frozen tundra, I guess. So some of it's like sort of frosty grass, and then if you get onto the mountains, it's all snow.
Hopefully it's getting better. TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Cheers, Arister. Thank you. Cheers for the resub, man. Hope all is good. Right, I think the server might be back up. There may be a mod update, but we'll see. Ronnie O'Sullivan, 4th place. In what?
Have a great day, good man.
Yeah, Twitter on the shitter is the best way to find new maps. Damn straight. And there is a mod update. I'm gonna have to try the official launcher. I think it's gonna fuck around otherwise. Billy, there's a difference between having fun and then going and killing people in the nighttime because you can see and they can't. You know, there is a difference morally. Like, if it's fun for you to get kills in the dark because you can see and others can't, that doesn't necessarily make it morally okay or otherwise. like I guess it's for you to decide though, but using an exploit to see in the dark is an exploit to see in the dark, right? If you go around killing players that aren't doing it, there is clearly a benefit there that it's not exactly, I don't know, sporting, you know? But yeah, some people use them, some people don't, but it doesn't. What you think is different to what I think, I guess. Who cares? Oh my god, I'm trying to start DayZ and it's downloading stuff from the workshop, I guess. Maybe it'll do what I need. The
person is in how they make others feel. Thanks, Dave. Keep on running.
Jumbo, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, man. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god, why is this going so slow? It's downloading workshop content from updating. Oh, come on. Downloading data 5.6 megabytes of 5.9 megabytes, and then it's just stopped. There we go, it's worked now.
Hi Paul and chat TRMZ cart.
think I might get the PBO issue again, but I'm just trying to use the official launcher because it's a bit more reliable. Okay, reinstall the game. No, please verify the integrity of your game files. PBO, program files, Steam apps, common, DayZ, workshop, CF, add-on, scripts, PB. So that's CF. That's CF tools, isn't it? This can be so frustrating. Sometimes it's got a mod update and it won't.
Thanks for keeping me sane.
It won't let me do it. Right, I think I've done it now. It can be a real ball ache when the server changes to an update and then neither of the launchers will spot it and automatically update the mod. But yeah, I think I found the right one. We should be okay now. Bit of a pain in the bum, but I think we're there. Hi Mario, thank you very much for the resub. Hello, thank you for the tier 2 resub. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Poirwords, I did hard 75, which is 75 days, but I tailored it to me a little bit. I didn't do it exactly as it said. If you Google hard 75, there's different things you're meant to do. So to do it properly, you're meant to read a non-fiction book, which is some kind of self-help bollocks or whatever. You're meant to do some self-learning. So to do it properly, you're meant to read non-fiction, and I chose to read fiction because you're meant to do 2 lots of exercise per day of at least 45 minutes a session, with one of them being outdoors. And I decided to do 1 lot being an outdoor walk that was about an hour and a half, but in 1 session, not 2 separate ones, right? And then you're meant to have no... like the diet you can really set yourself, but you definitely can't have alcohol, no alcohol at all. And you're meant to like stick to a diet that you can prescribe yourself. So the diet I prescribed was no takeaways, no junk, no chocolate, no crisps, just like regular meals. And that's it.
Got a huge amount on my plate right now and going forward. Hope you're well and the fam is also. We'll tune in when and where I can, even if it's just refreshing the sub less than 3.
Rexler, dude, well I hope things settle down for you, man. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope all is good. Thank you. Tavo, thank you very much too. Hello, and Mario, thanks again. You're like the British David Goggins, except for the fact that he's really muscly and fit and I'm a fat bastard. Yeah, I forgot the gamma after the restart. There we go, I've done it. And I'm kind of doing a little bit of something like that now, but I'm not doing the reading. I am eating healthier. And I am completely cutting out, I've not had any alcohol since about February the 26th or 5th or something like that, I don't know, but certainly not had any alcohol in March anyway. Did I turn down pants, did I? Yeah, I should probably, they will give me a bit more space, won't they? Brad, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. That's good. I eat perfect all week and then the weekend alcohol blows it all up. Well, even still, eating really healthily during the week is still a good thing, right? It maybe helps you, like, get away with it. Binge drinking is not that great, but I spent fucking ages binge drinking myself, so I'm not one to talk, you know. Like, I spent most of my early to mid-20s doing nothing but that.
You're going to have a drink or two come April? I don't know, Greg. I just, in my mind, I set myself no alcohol in March. But I'm not going to be like, oh, April the 1st, now I must have a skinful. I might just carry on and do April. I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I've not really set myself any long-term aim beyond this month for now, you know. I do feel so much healthier, though, so I am feeling the benefits of not having any. Actually need to get some logs and some sticks, I think. So well, let me rephrase. I need to get some bark and some sticks because we're going to need to make a fire. I've been freezing my nuts off. If I check this apartment, I'll be very, very hopeful that we'll get some food. Yeah, Nightan, I was just looking on my phone earlier. For the past 17 or 18 days, I've averaged 12,500 steps a day. But I haven't had a single day below 10, right? So, for like 3 weeks pretty much. So, yeah, the walk-in and the lack of alcohol, I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Scott Fire, thank you for the 49 months. I just need to keep it up for a good while, you know, that's the main thing. So I think I came in here and shut the door. Am I in the middle one? Yeah. I prefer to loot the middle one because a lot of people miss the middle one. And then you find stuff like that. That's why I like the middle one. You just seems just very slightly more likely. As people come in these, they check the roof, they start on the left-hand one of the three, they loot across the roof and then come down the right-hand one of the three. And don't count the middle. Best insulation? High insulation. We'll have the best insulation then. And if it is, pink. So the server pop was very, very high, but it may be a little bit lower at the moment because everyone's working out how to do that mod update. So it might be a little bit quieter. We heard shots in this town as we were approaching it before the server restarted. But there's always a slight delay when people are struggling like I just did to make it download the right mod. You average 15,000 steps a day in March. Very good. You've been getting to the gym 3 to 4 times a week, have you, Gran Turismo? That's cool, dude. GG. Right, if I eat this, it will make me colder. But you can eat it, it's fine. It won't only make a big difference. Like my temperature, I just see that my temperature has just started going down, 2 arrows down. And I think it will keep going down like that while I'm digesting this food, but... Oh, wow. I've got to use that. It's just like a freebie and no one's going to know. There's also rice on the ground there too. Make some fire, dude. You're going to die. No, I'm okay. I'm not going to die. I've played the game before. Like, I've got 2 heat packs on me, right? So I was light blue temperature. Which means it's not actually that urgent that I make a fire. It's fine. Oh, idiot. Put it there. Hi Lemon. Well, we just started. We're just gearing up First Life on Namalsk. Tactical Fool. Cheers for the 24 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. All right, that's that one done. That one's nearly done as well. These are all going to dry me out, which is not ideal, but there's a well relatively close by. But yeah, the whole fire thing, like if you're light blue like I was, it's not the end of the world. Where it becomes a problem is if you're dark blue. Like I've not lost any health. I was fine. The heat packs were stopping me going dark blue. while we're here, I might as well stop and get the proper plus symbol, which kind of makes sense, but... Hackenstein, yeah, I thought this week's Outdoor Boys video, it was still decent, but it wasn't my favourite. It was quite long, and there wasn't a whole lot of camping in it, and there was an awful lot of going out to hunt ptarmigan, but not very much ptarmigan hunting happening, which is not really the dude's fault, right? Sometimes, like a bit like DayZ. Sometimes you go out for a DayZ adventure, and the adventure isn't quite what you'd hoped, you know, like just like anything, you know, if you go fishing, you don't always catch fish. You go hunting, you don't always hunt, you know. Not every trip can be successful, but it doesn't sometimes make the video as good as others, if that makes sense, you know. Gillyman, yeah, a few people have brought that up. It's sour bumping into someone that thought that he was me. And obviously we sound exactly the same, you know. I'm a very young man like he is, clearly. Michael, yeah, me too. I really enjoy the Outdoor Boys. I've been watching a lot of them, a lot of the video. I've seen all of the cold camping videos and all of the homestead videos. I've seen every single one in the last couple of 3 months. Right, so that's warming up.
Haven't been here for a few weeks. Been obsessed with watching the Outdoor Boys thanks to you.
Blimey, I've replied to that ages ago, haven't I? Hack, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Tactical Fool, thank you again. I have the game and I'm free now to play, but I prefer watching you play than myself. Jackson, well, thanks for coming in. It can be a ball ache at times. Sometimes it's funnier to watch someone else keep dying than you do it yourself. I think I can understand that. I definitely feel that way about Tarkov. I've absolutely no interest in watching Tarkov again. Sorry, not true. In playing Tarkov, I just can't be bothered with learning how to build the guns and everything that's involved. I just can't be bothered. But I occasionally watch like a Stank Rat video, or I've been watching a few shorts from this Peanut dude who probably everybody knows, but I can't remember his exact name. Kind of funny. It's a webcam with a peanut, but it's obviously a guy with a peanut overlay. But I've been watching those a little bit on the YouTubes here and there. Silly has gone down alt control, so it was up for a test. The test is now over. They've taken the map down to they took a lot of feedback, and now they're going to go and make some updates and then release it some more a bit further down the line. I think that's it. We're not going to get 2+ symbols. I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, the burnt peanut. That's exactly the channel. Well done. Yeah, you knew the one. Kind of funny dude. He's quite good. Just the way that he clearly games looking off camera, and then he turns to the camera to talk as the burnt peanut, right? But he does it very well. Like when people ask me about webcams, that's how you use a webcam well, you know. Like it's kind of funny. I do quite like it. Like he'll pull a face and he'll turn to the camera and whatnot. He does that very, very well.
Now, keep running forever. Thanks for the stream, Paul. Keep up the running smile.
Are these apartments worth it in official? No. These apartments are worth it on Namalsk, but there is no like in a Chernarus server. I would not loot these. Chernarus in a Chernarus regular official map or something. Don't waste your time looting these. They're designed to be pretty good on Namalsk, but they're not on official. They're not worth it at all. These are very much worth it on Namalsk because it's a really good place to find. You can get rifles up here. You can get long-range scopes, crossbows, CR527s. You can get quite a lot of stuff. In the past, you used to get blazes up here and Mosins, but they seem to have taken those away. But you still get CR527s, as you just saw. I just found a mag. They replaced it with new etiquette. Yeah, well, they have a new etiquette server, that's right. But I think that's what they're running now, while they work on the Scilly map some more, Scilly Islands map, or Isle of Scilly, whatever. How do you see the PC specs, Dustin? I don't think there is a section you can actually see it on YouTube. There's on Twitch you can see it on my about page, but I have an Intel 13900K, a 5090, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, and fast everything. That's what I have. Fast everything. Too fast and too furious. I'm trying to keep the GPU in the family. Have you played DayZ since it released? I played it as a sponsored stream, kind of October time, I think, off the top of my head. And I really enjoyed it, actually. I know I was sponsored, and I haven't done it since. And that's not abnormal for me, because I am very much a DayZ dude, right? I feel no shame in being a DayZ dude. It's what I am, right? But I did enjoy it. I think DayZ as a game to play, as something to play for a change when you're a bit bummed with DayZ and you want to play something for a change. I think it's a really good option, but I don't get bummed with DayZ very often, you know. That's the truth. But yeah, it was fun. I quite enjoyed playing it. It's just that I'm a one game fella. I'm pretty much monogamous when it comes to gaming. I ain't into threesomes. I only pimp myself out if somebody pays for it, which is very rare. Nothing else offline, Lord. I don't play a lot of games offline because I just do enough I do enough when I'm streaming. By offline you mean off stream, of course. I know what you mean, but I get enough of a fix of everything I want to get while I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I tend to get away from the office. That might change one day, but I'm in this office to set up videos, to do emails and admin. I'm in this office a bit more than just streaming. But when I'm not streaming and when I'm not doing admin or whatever else, I kind of want to be away from the office and get out, and I'd rather go to the cinema or watch something on, like, whatever TV, you know, like Netflix or Amazon or whatever, you know. You tend to want to get away from it. I would like a CR527, please. Ryu, thank you very much for the gifted subs,
Thanks
dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Mate, love you, bye.
Cheers for the gifted subs, Ryu. Dean, thank you very much for the support as well. That's very kind too. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, that's good for the MK2. Those other bullets we've got are not for the MK2. They're taser bullets, which makes no sense, but that's what they are. I think I'm going to bother looting this one. Dean, thank you very much. Gaz, thank you. Should Jim fell into the biscuit tin? That sounds good. Cheers for that. I like that little rhyme. Gaz, thank you. Little Orphan, thank you. Scott Porter, cheers for the super chat. Very, very kind as well, dude. Thank you. Mr. Quisling and Lucy, thank you very much for the support too. Thanks a lot, guys. Right, I want to try and find some more clothes to rip up so I can make rope and then make a bag. That would be really good. Unless you could just spawn with 6 rags. Where'd she go? She just vanished. You can go in there. I should have been picking up more rags more quickly than I have been. Cheers, Dean. Thank you for the 1 year of running in. Thank you very much, dude. Connor, thanks for the follow. Turk, thank you for the 7 months as well. Right, I'm not going to combine the other ones because they're disinfected. I want to keep those. I'm going to find myself one more thing to cut up. Probably won't keep those. There was a jumper in the last apartment that I could have cut up as well. That would have given me 4 slots too. Sorry, 4 rags, whatever. Beans, the musical fruit.
was in one of these. I'm going to have to go back. I need to, unless there's something in here. I need something to cut up for to make rags. I need a bag. Give me some clothes, babe. That should give me the 3 slots I need. And then we've got a bag. I keep saying slots, but you know what I mean. You've been playing DayZ RP, have you, Con? Very cool. I could never really get into it myself. I do understand the appeal. I just never really did myself. But it's cool that if you found DayZ that's good for you, that's good for the game, isn't it? You know, that's the whole point of these kind of things. That's why we have modding. There's something for everyone, right? Garrett, dude, thank you for the very long resub. 94 months, no less. Thanks a lot, man. Right, this last time it was getting snowy like this, it absolutely flummoxed my not flummoxed, that's not true, but it certainly works the graphics card more. Doesn't seem to be doing it today. Oh shit. Dark blue. Doesn't really seem to make any steps, that zombie. Would I still love you if I was a worm? Yes, but I might use you for fishing. It's okay though, if you didn't get eaten by a fish, I'd throw you away at the end of the day and let you live. But you would have had a hook through you all day. Did I watch the F1? I did, yeah. I didn't. Just like the last one, as soon as the race ended, I turned it off. So I missed all the hoo-ha about the Ferraris being disqualified and everything. It was quite a decent race. I thought it was okay. I think Piastri was really solid up front. I think Norris did a decent job and to hold out for second, like getting past and getting second early on, and then I think McLaren are looking very solid, aren't they? Both drivers are looking a little bit more grown up this year as well. You know, Norris looked a bit naive last year. Piastri is a very young driver still. That was his first pole. I think it was his first time beating Norris and getting pole anyway, as far as I know. But both drivers are looking good. McLaren are looking nailed on for constructors and drivers this year, aren't they?
Thanks for the good entertainment, TRMZ Lab.
Max, incredible yesterday to get 4th. It was a bit quiet. It seemed like, again, I only watched it. I didn't watch the. It seemed like that the Red Bull doesn't do well when it's full of fuel, but then it does a bit later as they get later on in the race. It seemed to do well again, you know. So, like when it's got more fuel in it, it doesn't seem to be as competitive compared to the other cars as it is later on, when it's kind of expelled a lot of the fuel. If that makes sense, it seemed to get quicker. I'm going to get to the well, have a drink, and then we're going to try and get the hell out of here. We've got enough food. Is Gamma still on? It is, yeah, we don't need that
Hi,
anymore.
Paul
That's a
and
good
chat
shout.
TRMZ Lab.
Lucy, well, I hope things feel better for you tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully there's a better day ahead. Yeah, I know fuel makes it heavy, Danae, but all cars are in the same boat, right?
17 degrees here.
And obviously fuel makes the car heavy, but all of the cars start with heavy fuel loads, right? But it seems the Red Bull can't be as competitive when it's heavy, but when it's lighter, it is as competitive. So there's something wrong, maybe in the aerodynamics or something, I don't know, but maybe they could get Adrian Newey to sort it. Oh, shit. But yeah, it seems like the car under heavy weight is not as good as McLaren, but or even Ferraris, but later on when the fuel load's lower, they're comparable to other cars, you know. So there's something a bit awry, right? I think George Russell had an okay day as well, you know. What's going on with Lawson though? I hope he's having a nightmare start, right? He looks way out of his depth in the first couple of races. I hope he get like. It's not just that it's not just that he had a bad qualifying. Would have started from, but he isn't going past the field. You know, like he was something from the first lap. He was about third from last, and then he just stayed there. Flashing 10. It's all good. I'm going to be dying of thirst any second. I've got the sticks ready. I just need to get some more bark. Defter, I don't have that PC anymore. That PC is I've been on a different one for a couple of years, dude. But it would still work. Yeah, it wouldn't be so great for streaming, but it would still work for sure. When is the next race Japan? Is Tsunoda getting the Red Bull for the next race? Is that the case, is it? That's not going to help Lawson any, is it? If he's starting in the Red Bull and then he's getting demoted after 2 races, surely that's not going to happen. I know, he looks well out of his depth, but Japan must be about next, mustn't it? Because they've been doing Australia and then China. They do all of the races in that area, don't they? He looks well out of his depth at the moment, though, doesn't he? Hope he gets sorted. That's what the rumour mill is saying. I can't believe they'll switch drivers after 2 races. I think that would be madness. I think it would just crush him. Darkwing, dude, thank you very much for the 95 months. Funky Algae, AK-47, Simo, Turd Burglar, cheers for the support. You're going to need more money, you can't raise this child alone. Well, the check is in the mail, honest Gov. I know I'm cold, and I know I need to make a fire, but I'm trying to find matches to save me some fucking about. Try and find matches or a lighter. I'll have that. That might be handy. Oops. I thought that was a bit of a dodgy jump to try. Turned out it was. Come on. A couple of bits of bark, and then we need to make another fire. Garbage. I'm done freezing my nudges off. I should have used the saw there, that's why I took the saw as well. Fuck it, let's just go here. I don't think we can fuck around too much.
Paul, as a veteran of DayZ for nearly 3 months now, I thought I had better tell you that the map you are on is cold and you need to stay warm.
Dude, thank you. I'm glad that you gave me that very handy advice. Ursa, cheers for the super chat and the tip. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Dude. Thank you very much. Connor AM, thank you as well. GI, thank you. JD Nord, thank you as well. I'm going to eat this and then I'm going to go like start wringing out my clothes, I suppose. I don't stay in Vorkuta very long, Regan. It's too much of a death zone. I loot Vorkuta until I've got enough food to travel away. If I've got a carbine or something with a scope, so much the better, but I try to get away. Like, I've got food. I've got a bag, you know, I feel like I can leave now.
Best wishes to your family.
Riker, yeah, I've done walks every day for nearly the last
Here's
3
to
weeks. I
another
haven't
month.
missed one. Yeah, I'm
Hope
doing
all is
pretty
good,
well on
Paul,
that.
and your mum as well.
Medic, thank you very much for the 19. Bob the G, thank you as well. So apologies, I did see a question about 22 rounds and what's the difference. They are taser rounds, they're not 22, they look the same. So this server's got a modded taser, and there is no such thing as a taser in DayZ, so how they make that work is that they have bullets that are basically like rubber slugs, effectively. They work like, they fire and they knock players unconscious. So the blue tip ones are taser rounds, and then the others are regular 22. 22 light rounds, 22 LR, 22 light rounds. Did you hear about the superstructures found underneath the pyramids? Nope, I did not. Planning to use the universal gunlight. Duffster, well, as per the title of the stream, I would quite like to go to Athena 3, so until I actually have a head torch, so no, I'm not planning to use it, no. I got the head torch, I think, before? Don't remember, but yeah, I don't need it. What? Yeah, I'd forgotten I'd got the head torch, so yeah, I don't need it. .22 LR is light rounds. Yeah, it is, so outro. Thank you. Oryx, 22 light rounds. Yeah, it is. That's right. Thank you. Welcome to another episode of Go Fishing with Paul Manz. How many did we catch? I can see 2 on YouTube. Is there any on Twitter? Sorry, on Twitch, not Twitter. LR stands for long rifle. Chambers. Yep. So we caught one on. Sorry, Chambers. We caught at least one on. The LR stands for long. We caught 2 on each. Okay, you're equal. And then we've got people typing it now. But yeah, I do know that. It even says it here. It says there, look, .22 long rifle. But I'm sorry to say that trolling gun nerds is too much fun. It's almost as... Oh, he's got a gun. No, thank you. It's almost as much fun as trolling like Marvel and DC dudes. Oh, fuck.
An evil man's approaches.
I didn't think he would be that close. Certainly proves I was right to run though, doesn't it? Whew. I've got to be honest, it takes so long to get the plus symbol now. Look, the plus symbol, I was at that fire for fucking ages, and the plus symbol is quite faint. It's not even all the way there. It's kind of stupid how long it takes now, but... Oh well, at least on the mouse you're building up frost resistance. There is that, I suppose. But yeah, that about sums up why I try to get away from Vorkuta. It's not a good thing to be sticking around too long. He's ruined my jacket as well, which really sucks. That's actually a big pain in the bum. We've got some more light rounds. I didn't mock gun nerds. I just said that if you get anything wrong about guns, someone's sure to tell you. Like, for example, if I say that I'm going to load a clip into an AK-74, someone's going to tell me it's not a clip.
And there's nothing wrong with that, but it definitely happens, and it's quite fun to catch. Can't be helped. Right, I would like to check the roof of this one. I don't like checking the roofs of these too much because they are a pain in the bum.
They are lethargic rounds because they don't go as far or do as much damage.
Lethargic rounds. Sounds legit. Get one more. Let's get 2 more. Yeah, I knew it would be 2. Now the saw's ruined. Let's go. So I need to get some sticks really as well. But
I like to load shotgun shells into my pistol and fire my knife at people TRMZ love.
nice. Both on your shotgun shells loaded into your pistol and my new jacket as well. Oh no, he ruined my jam. What an absolute fucker. What a bastard. Climbing up these is a bit broken at the moment. It's so slow. I don't know what's happened to it. Like you're climbing and you're on speed, but you're barely moving up. I did forget the sticks. I was going to get the sticks, and then I decided against it when I looked around and there was no stick bushes. They were all log bushes. So I just decided to loot this one and then go.
Happy 27 months of running.
Zeus, thanks for tuning in. Cheers for the resub. Remembering, sorry. Thank you.
Early days, but thanks for the entertainment, Paul.
I got shot by Lance Stroll. I'm afraid I don't get the jam reference 9mm. I'm just not enough of an F1 fan. I thought I heard someone sneezing. That's not great. I got my audio so low. Come down here.
Hello.
Hello. Drop down.
Are you friend? Are you friendly?
Drop down. I've got a present for you.
Okay. Are you friendly, really?
I don't know. You look like you were going to shoot me. Were you going to shoot me?
No, don't worry. Because I don't know if you're friendly or not.
Yeah,
if
well,
you're friendly, you can go up.
I don't have a gun, so I'm always friendly when I don't have a gun, like everybody else is.
Let me see if you have.
No, if I show you me, you'll shoot me. I'm going. See you later.
Okay. Oh, come.
Love you, bye.
Let's see, come.
It's so slow. So he's the Sneezums. Right, let's go. Time to get away.
Cheers. Wishing your mom a speedy recovery.
Thank you. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's doing alright. Thanks very much, dude. He definitely looked like he was going to be a shoulder. Just quickly check the tent and hope there's not a Capitan zombie. I got a plate carrier from here the other day. That was good.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Can you help with the zombies or what?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright. I think I need help too. Be careful.
Yeah, all right. I'll get this one with the plate carrier. Don't worry.
Yo, you sound familiar. What's your name?
Running away guy. Right, where's the hunting stand? There's one there.
I hope that mom continues to do well. Cheers.
Ursa, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Zeus, thank you again. Blaze Hornet, Gricey, I'm a Dipshit, Adrian Cavi. Hello Santander, thanks a lot for the support, guys. Thank you. Dude may still be here, but I don't know. I have found guns in this little house over here a few times. I'd quite like to find... Oh, nice, it's warm. See, look at how little time that plus symbol lasts, because I had to leave the fight. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, dude. Be careful, there's shooters about.
Probably gonna
Hi,
leave for
Paul.
Kota. Too dangerous.
Yeah, me too. Oh shit. Ah, do you know what? I can't do it. Might as well put that on my my backpack. I was hoping we might find a gun here. I've found them here in the past, not today. Map that we don't need, let's take it. Tiger Lily, thank you very much for the remembering. Thank you. Did he loot upstairs, do you reckon? Let's find out. Cheers, Tiger Lily. Thank you very much. Tales from the Berg, thank you. And Unforgiven, thanks a lot too. Sounds like...
Thanks for the entertainment while I'm off work hurt.
Dirty Loofah, thank you for coming in. I could fit through there. What? Here's Dirty Loofah, thank you. Got 3 back-to-back adult diaper ads. Not sure I should feel about that. Valiant, well. You never know. Base building should give you a base to start from. I do not agree. Has anyone seen the god-awful Goodfellas pizza advert? I tell you what I did see. I saw an advert for KFC that seemed to be a little bit like a baptism, except there were people, and they put the person into what looked like a lake of gravy. And then this person that was put into a lake of gravy came out as like a spicy chicken leg or some kind of like chicken wing with KFC like breadcrumbs on it. It was the most it was the most obscure fucking advert I've ever seen. It's an advert. I saw it on the telly yesterday. I could not believe it.
We have a new fan of yours was born 3 days ago. Keep running.
Rollin, dude, congratulations. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Dazpaz, thank you as well. Worthless, thank you very much
Have
too.
a nice week. Keep running.
But can you imagine the marketing department advert for that? So what's the plan for the next advert campaign? Well, we're going to get real people and we're going to get one of them to baptise somebody into a lake of gravy, and then when they dipped under the water they're going to come back out and they're going to be like a, I don't know, like a whatever it is. It's like either a chicken fillet or some kind of wing or whatever, but they're going to come out. They won't be a person anymore. We'll have turned them into a piece of our product that people eat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make humans into pieces of chicken, KFC style. To be fair, I cover everything in gravy. Yeah, well, it's pretty good. I hate myself every time I have a KFC. It's just not good. Like, the idea of a KFC, once every 6 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, the idea of a KFC pops into my noggin, and I like the idea of having some of the Colonel's special recipe. But once I've had a bit, or I've had a lot, depending, I'm never feeling like I've had a good meal. You know, if I feel like a Chinese and I've not had a Chinese takeaway for a while, after I've had it, I feel satisfied, at least temporarily. But after I've had KFC, I just feel like, ugh. I feel all salty and ugh. But that doesn't stop the fact that every now and then I get a bit of a craving for it. I don't like the KFC chips very much, personally. I don't like them. I don't know. I'm not that keen. I don't like that kind of powdery thing that's on them. It doesn't taste that great to me, personally. Oh, great. What are you doing? He was like crouched down there. I'm going to get away from it, dude. Let's just go this way. High insulation, their best insulation. Let's just go with those. So he had a full ghillie on. That dude looked like they were quite geared, but I don't actually think he was that geared. I don't think the dude had that much. How many times are we going to disturb this fox? I think I've got an animal companion. What's my favourite starter weapon? The best starter weapon is a shotgun. Double barrel ideally, but it's dull as fuck. I don't know. I think the Scorpion is really good. The Scorpion's decent. Like, I don't really like any weapon is good when you're a starter, whatever you've got. But the shotguns are the apex spawn zone weapons. I wish they weren't, but they are. Fucking hell. I think this fox is legitimately following me. Yeah, the single barrel BK-18 is a really good gun, the one that fires 7.62 by 39. That's certainly not a light round, is it? Pretty heavy round, that one. We don't really have Popeyes over here, Darren. There might be one or two in London or something, but there's none near where I live, you know. Hillfield, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. The double down sounds like some kind of KFC burger, is it? There's a Popeyes here in Wembley. Yeah, I'm sure there are a few in London. It's insanely unhealthy. Well, there isn't much that's fast food that is healthy, really, is there? You know, like I had a Five Guys. Well, my mum was in the hospital for quite a while. And she was in West Suffolk for the operation, which is Bury St Edmunds. And I dropped her off, and I dropped her off at 6:30, and then I had to wait around until I could pick her up, which wasn't until 2:30 in the end. So I fancied a burger for lunch, and I found there was a Five Guys somewhere near Mildenhall, so I went there. But that's about the best fast food that I can think of. I'm not saying it's healthy; it's fried chips and it's a burger, right? But I don't think any fast food is particularly healthy. Do we... I don't really want to loot there. Might just quickly loot that tank. I wouldn't mind just going straight to the outpost, maybe. I could get the stuff for fishing. I have got a can of beans, but that's not much. I don't really fancy... I don't really fancy fucking around too much with this. What's that one? That's low insulation condition. Worn. What condition are you? Pristine. Okay, no brainer. That's best insulation. The other one's 6 extra slots, so we'll keep the other one. Yeah, Five Guys uses peanut oil. That's one of their things. They fry the chips in peanut oil. I quite like the chips in Five Guys. They're pretty good. Anyway, the point about fast food is it's clearly not healthy. If you're having it 3 or 4 times a week, that's really bad. But if you're having it occasionally, well, I think it's the end of the world, isn't it? There's a fire at that house over there, look. Something about this run is making me hungry. Can't really put my finger on it, yeah. Protein is protein. Well, maybe. If it's deep fried in breadcrumbs, it's slightly different than if it's grilled. There's no denying that, right? I don't think I fancy that. I don't think there'll be a gun. I think we're just going to deal with Zeds, and then whoever's over near the town with the fire is going to show up. Probably. Guys, there's a really tedious conversation going on. Brutal Regan, all of you. I'm sure you're all making very valid points, but I don't know if you want to take it up on DM, but my fuck am I bored of reading it. Come on, let's just put a sock in it, shall we? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. You got an SKS there yesterday, did you? Holy shit. That's good. Lewis, thank you very much for the membership. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, now the dude said he found an SKS there. I'm starting to doubt my approach, but anyway, I'm still doing what I thought. Exactly. Let's leave the archaeologist stuff in the past. You tend to get attack helmet and NVGs there. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's crap. That's crap and you knows it. Favourite DayZ map? The best map of on DayZ is Chernarus, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't play it every day, though, because why would you? Kind of dull to play the same map all the time, you know? You can't get NVGs there, CJ. Maybe on one or two modded maps, but if you're playing on a Namalsk map that's set up to be like Sumrak's Vision for Namalsk, you only get NVGs at the submarine and the outpost and nowhere else. Depends on the server. It depends on the server you're playing. Where can you find NVGs on Chernarus? Your best bet is helicopter crash sites. You can also get them occasionally on the dynamically spawning pallets next to the two planes on the airfield, Northwest Airfield. I think I am going to have to go back there. I've just realised I've not got rope and my knife's nearly fucked, so I actually can't. I've just prepared for going across to the outpost, but I can't. Unless I find some kind of combat knife or something, I'm kind of in trouble. I can't do it. What's the end game gun on Vanilla Namalsk? You can get all of the regular guns. If you go into Athena 3, obviously the Gauss rifle on some servers spawns Atlantia. Some servers have the Gauss rifle, some servers don't. I've just seen a dude go in there. Fuck's sake. But the end, you can, if you get into Athena 3, you can get M4s, SVDs, DMRs, stuff like that, Vals, whatever. He's a complete new spawn, that dude. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Yeah, I've met you before near Argofox.
Really? Oh, this sucks. I need a knife. job. It looked like there was another one coming out from the container over there. I think there was another dude just then. Coming out of one of the containers on the far side.
Oh. I've got a taser. I can protect myself.
Oh, nice. Oh, I saw another player. I have to get a knife. I can't go to the outpost without a better knife than I've got right now. Like, I can't get rope either. I'm basically kind of fucked. Just cut all those sticks and it was a complete waste of time. Dr. Brownhole, no one said it hasn't, but there is a difference between the health value of, say, grilled chicken and fried KFC chicken. Of course there is. Like, nobody said it wasn't still protein, did they? I could skin and quarter that dude, yeah. Make a stone knife. I haven't got a stone. I'm not going to go looking for a stone. And a stone knife going out to the outpost is not going to be enough. I need a proper knife. Or something else that will work. An axe will do, whatever. But I need to be able to fish. I need to be able to cut up rags to make the rope to fish. Basically, we're going to have to do a bit more looting than I really want to. There is a little shed somewhere around here. Maybe I can get lucky at the shed. Is that the guy? Dude. I am cold as fuck as well. I'm going to need to make a fire. Hello. Can't see shit. Right, he's going to the town. I'm going to the docks. Kitchen knife's badly damaged, yeah. I don't trust it very much. I'm going to have to get some rope to make a fishing rod, which you can do this way. And that's fine, but I'm going to need to get a better knife. Oh, fuck. I know more about protein than 99% of people. Dude, it's like you're having a conversation with yourself. Nobody said that fried chicken isn't protein, but clearly it's not as healthy for you as grilled chicken, okay? Why? Like, stop having an argument with yourself. Fuck me dead. Clearly deep fried chicken in breadcrumbs from KFC is not as healthy as grilled chicken. Nice. I'll agree to disagree. Well, you're like the subtlest of trolls. Well, you're not subtle. Not really. The most unsubtle of trolls. Well, we might as well check the dangerous areas while we're here. The ice axe might have been an okay idea. That might have been a good idea, but someone's breezed through here and trapped every fucker in. Please hurry up. There was a time where you used to get guns up here. That's a hunting scope. That's good. BK-12. BK-18, sorry. That's pretty good too. Gloves degrade so quick. Fuck. Knifey booties. Knifey booties. Gas mask. I would like to take that, but fuck knows how I'm meant to have the space for that. Not to load the carbine, really. I had that mag, didn't I? A mag with 4 bullets. Oh, well, the sticks are because I was going to the outpost, and then I realised after I'd set off, or I'd prepared to go to the outpost, that I couldn't just go. Which is kind of a pain, because now I'm carrying a load of sticks, and I don't want to fuck around getting more. I am taking a little bit of a chance with frostbite. There's an event on the way, gradually. I already got rope for the fishing pole, I've done it. I've got a fishing rod set up. I don't think he needs to carry an entire tree's worth. Dano, have you ever been to the outpost on Namalsk? Like I just said, I was planning to go to the outpost on Namalsk. Now I've realised that I need to get a knife before I set off. And I'll be fucked if I'm dropping all those sticks, because before I go to the outpost I'll have to get them again. Fuck's sake. Bollocks. That zombie's aggroing off the other way then, that's weird. Am I carrying bolts for the crossbow? Nope. I dropped the one bolt that I had when I picked up the long range scope. You're right, Dano, yeah. Well, yeah, obviously I picked them up and was talking about it before, but you probably just got here, dude. It's all good though. I would like to make a fire on here, but I think it's just going to go out. I was hoping there might be a barrel inside, but there isn't. Hey Barney, how you doing? Yeah, Mum's doing okay. She's doing all right after the. So she had, for those that aren't aware, she had a gallbladder removed on Saturday morning. She's doing all right. She's a bit sore, but she really isn't in like a great deal of discomfort or anything. She's doing okay. She's been told that she should eat normally, and just like that's it. She doesn't have to have any stitches removed or anything. It's done as like a keyhole thing, and so far so good. I wish I could find a sharpening stone or something. I obviously can't set off for the outpost just yet anyway, because we've got a storm coming. I can't go swimming. And then head off on the ice sheet with this
Boop bitty
coming.
bop, love you, Paul. TRMZ cart.
My mum had hers out a couple of weeks ago. Her doctor put her on a very strict diet of no fats, high protein. Oh, protein. What about KFC though, Bartlett? What would that be? Would that be no fats but protein? Would she be allowed KFC, Bartlett? Because she, like... Sorry, I couldn't resist. Because clearly KFC is chicken. What was that? Anyway, I think there's a guy downstairs. Yeah, to be fair, the doctors have not told her to stick to any diet. But I did a bit of Googling, and I've said to her that she needs to avoid fatty foods for a while. And she is doing anyway, so... Yeah, someone just burped over the microphone. John, yeah, well, that's cool, thank you. Yeah, she's doing great. She's kind of almost back to normal. And she's in pain, don't get me wrong, but she's not struggling with it so much. You know, she's doing great. I am light blue, but I'm not losing health. That's the main thing. My water waiting. It might be at the fire. Dude's got some good shit. I need that universal map rail now. Oh, I don't want to drop that. Yeah, I think the mic burp is what got him killed there, I really do. Where the fuck are the boots now? I don't really want to leave that there. It's taking too long. Does that go on there? No, it doesn't. I thought it might go on the armband slot, but it doesn't. Just hoping the boots might have a knife in the slot. They don't. So bone knives last slightly longer than... Sorry, bone hooks last slightly longer than wooden ones, so we might as well take 2 bone hooks. Bone fishing hook. I made 2. Where's the other one? Don't need a bone knife. I managed to get a cleaver off the dead dude. I think that's going to be more useful, so let's take that for now. It was interesting. This is the same one that we saw crouched fucking around at the camo. It's the same dude. Right. I would still like to have that, but I just don't know if I can carry it. Why do I hear little children laughing? It's part of the event that's happening right now. It's based on stalker lore. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, dude. You alright?
Whoa, you're good.
Well, reasonably geared, yeah.
Damn, son!
I just found this dead dude all chopped up here.
Oh, shit. How are you doing? You alright?
Yeah, he doesn't have a great deal.
Have my children cap a
been eating him?
TRMZ left.
No. I was taking whatever loot I could get and using some of the bones for hooks. Not eating him.
Nice. You sure?
I ain't that greedy.
Would you like to eat him?
I think not. If you want to eat him, you have at it, but I'm not so keen.
Wait, did you kill this guy? Because I feel like I met him earlier.
No, I didn't kill him.
Was he in a
No, I didn't kill him. No. He had a ghillie.
Oh, okay.
I ain't about that KOS life, dude. I like to be friendly.
Okay, I respect that. You mind if I look at...
Right, the taser's gone now, so the guy can't have the taser. Anything that's ruined will get cleaned up by the server restart. You're all about that friendly life. Oh, I just shot that dude just... Doesn't need to. No, I'm not killing this one. He's talked. It's easier to kill them when they don't talk. So that's just a regular hour. I'm just going to try and get back in. That's unfortunate for that. There'll be somebody waiting to... Maybe somebody's made it to Athena 3, but with that will cancel the event, I believe, as well. So if you were like waiting to get in now, you can't. You know, that would suck, wouldn't it? You could wait like 3 or 4 hours for an event, and then the server restart resets it. That would really suck, wouldn't it? Olimo, I'm not going to trust him as such. I'm just going to run away. There's not always an event straight after a server restart, Blindy. No, it's random.
Hello?
Ahoy, hoy. Yeah, there might be a bit less loot now, but take whatever's left that you can find, dude. It's all good.
Do you know what the Taser X2 round?
You are?
Taser X2. Looks like 2 rounds, but it's for a taser.
Yeah. Well, there was a taser in one of those in that loot, but it was in one of the items of clothing. It might have despawned on the restart. Right, sorry, no more time for talking. I'm going. No talkie, just runny. Those heat packs that we got from the dead dude will help me get across the water. As long as they're actually still hot, but they're ruined, so they won't last very long. The sooner we can get away, the better. Well, I left like 20 odd bullets for the taser behind, but I think the taser will have despawned. Yeah, quite lucky on the weather on the restart. Check for that SKS. Nope. I've got a BK. I want to get across the ice sheet. Last time we went to this outpost, it was a little while ago, but I was going over there. I had not much. I think I had a Pioneer and about 5 bullets. And I managed to kill a dude with all sorts of lovely things. It was great. We're actually going to lose the benefit of the heat packs fairly quickly. Swim to the island first. I normally just go to the outpost. There's no right or wrong. The island is much more often inhabited by players, whereas if you go to the outpost, I'd say that island, if you go there, there's roughly a 1 in 2 chance you bump into players, right? Whereas when you go to the outpost, there's roughly a 1 in 4, maybe a 1 in 5 chance that you bump into players. That feels like a reasonable benefit, you know. Like I've not got a great deal. I ought to fix this vest, actually. That definitely is a good thing for us to be doing. There's the... I heard steps. I think I did hear steps. These heat packs are not going to last very long. I should be checking the boats for a fishing rod. Use leather. No, I'd rather use the EpiPen. The leather I can use to fix the boots. I'll use the EpiPen. The EpiPen only fixes the vest. I never really use it to fix a helmet because more often than not you can just find another helmet. It's very rare I bother fixing helmets. So the EpiPen's only for the vest, whereas the leather kit's for shoes and vests. So I feel like I might as well... I'm never going to drop it. I'm always going to keep it because like your shoes seem to get ruined in such a short space of time. Oh bollocks, let's just go. I didn't see the whole thing, Greaves Dad, but I saw some of the video. In a nutshell, if you trap fish it, you get 100% size carp or mackerel, which seems pretty useful. That bit I remember, but I didn't see the whole thing. I was kind of watching it while I was out. I just saw bits of it. I was kind of killing a bit of time while I was out waiting for my mum's operation, but something came up, I forget. You know. Yeah, I mean epoxy. Whatever I said, I meant epoxy, yeah. I might have said EpiPen. It's the same size, right? But I meant epoxy. JGD, thank you very much for the 33 months. Coda, thank you. James69 Cole, thank you for the resub as well. Louis Richter, thank you for the membership. Killphil, Louis, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Hope all is well for you, Louis. Thank you. Or Lewis, whichever. I think it is BKT08 on the map, Ronnie. Yeah, it's on the west side. Did I get any worms? I did not. No, you can fish without worms, although you can get worms on the Namalsk now. I don't know. I did get the cleaver. Maybe I should get a few worms, perhaps, but... I don't think I can get worms here, unfortunately, because it's too gravelified. I think I'll just go without worms and I'll fish without them. It's going to be slower, but that's the way Namalsk always used to be, so... Can you put clothes in a bag before swimming to keep them dry? Alex, only if it's a dry bag. So, like a regular bag, like the one I've got, everything gets wet inside it. But if it's a dry bag, like a proper dry bag, then yes. I've not actually done it yet, Admiral, but I'm reliably informed you can now get worms on the mouse. Yeah, I think Sunrak will have changed it when the fishing changed, because catching fish without worms is now much, much harder. I'm actually wondering if I should go to the island, but I think I'm not going to. I might regret it, but if I go to the island, I'm going to need to make a fire. I can't, whereas if I stay like this, I can just keep going. I did just eat a tin of beans. It's not the best idea in some ways, but I have dropped the... that's annoying, actually. I had a broom which I've managed to drop, which was not the smartest. That broom would have been relatively useful. Well, you can light the broom without having to fuck around, whereas if you use like a handheld torch, you have to waste rags doing it. I don't actually have many rags.
One year's thanks for the entertainment.
Can you put seawater in the bottle, freeze it, and make sea-flavoured ice cream? You cannot, Dick. No, sorry. Sorry to sink your battleship on that one, but you cannot fill water up with seawater. So you can't fill a bottle up with seawater. The game won't let you.
I hope your mom is on the mend and hope you, the missus and Toby are all well. Keep running, Paul.
JG, thank you. Yeah, thanks very much. All good, dude. Thank you. So I do need to make a fire. I absolutely need to stop and make a fire. I'm just trying to put a little bit of gap between me and the boat before I do, which is why I'm just stopping, drying something out and then rerunning again. The sea level has definitely risen a bit here. It used to be much lower there. My boots are already wet. Hopefully I don't wet the trousers again. I don't think I do. Sake. You can make fires on this, Chris. You can make fires on the ice sheets of Sakal as well, but you have to pick the right bit. So on the ice sheets on Sakal, they're not level. Some parts stick up higher than others. If you try to make a fire on the really highest parts, like with some of the ice, they're like in sections on Sakal. If you pick a bit that's like sticking up a bit more, and it's like a foot higher up off the sea level, that one you can make a fire on. So how you make a fire on Sakal is by just picking the bit of the ice sheet that's that little bit more raised, and then it works. Joe, thank you. Cheers for coming in. JG, thank you.
JG from Twitch.
Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Joe, thank you very much. Neo Fighter, Sledgehammer, Skim Shady, thanks a lot. JG D Gamers, thank you for the 33. JG FF, thank you as well. There's a lot of JGs. Right, I think we better make the fire. I don't think I can keep going anymore. which is about as far as I dare go. I'm going to get frostbite soon. Admittedly, at least only in my feet, but nonetheless, I don't want that. So, time to stop and make a fire. The dead guy did have matches. Sorry, a lighter, which is good. So that might look like it's in the water, but it's not. The water line is down where the actual water is. This bit here is not the water line. I'm going to try fishing without any worms because I forgot to get them. Why is that fire not on? Shouldn't have gone out. Oh. That's news to me. Not windy or anything. Well, fuck.
Thanks for the entertainment. Hope all is well.
I'm going to have to make a torch. I have no option. I'm going to have to make a torch. The lighter being wet makes no difference. Matches being wet, you can't light a fire. Lighter being wet makes no difference. It's because it's the weather or whatever won't allow you to make a fire at the moment for whatever reason. Maybe it's being blown out in the wind or some shit like that, but I'll just have to use this. Now, this won't get me warm, but it should dry my boots, which is the thing I need it to do. There are ways you can glitch the fire if it's the wind that's blowing it out. Obviously, if you're on the mainland, you can make it inside the base of a tree or something, and that works. Otherwise, if it's like that, you have to drop other things on top of the fire, and then it seems to block it. But I ain't going to do shit like that. I'll just do this, and then we'll make a fire when we get to the outpost. It's fine. The only problem with that now is that I can't fish. I was planning on fishing, wasn't I? So, obviously can't fish and do this, but hopefully these are drying. Slightly worried I'm going to get frostbite, but
I'm rarely here these days, and that's before my new job starts next month. Only thing I can guarantee is maintaining my Twitch and OnlyFans sub. Love you, bye.
Shropshire, dude. Well, good luck with the new job. Hope it all goes well. Can kill a polar bear and use its giant body. The killing the polar bear part might be a slight challenge, but yeah, other than that, it sounds like a great plan. So they just got wet again. They were actually dry for a split second then, and I just got them wet running through there. Yeah, I guess I could drop my clothes near to the... drop this on the ground and drop my clothes near it, and it would still defrost, but I'm going to carry on like this. Try to punch me, will you? What's that from, Cosmo? No OnlyFans denial. No. I'm quite. It's a very one-on-one service I provide you, though, dude. I'm surprised you wanted to talk about it. Eddie, thank you very much for the membership. Wildcats, thank you for the tier 2, dude. Very, very kind, man. Hope you're good. Dodgy, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know that, Thirsty, but I think if you drop them in a pile, they actually dry quicker. I don't know if I think they changed the exploit there used to be. Exploit is a strong word, but you used to be able to drop all your stuff and then put the torch on the top of it, and it would defrost, like warm you, dry everything out in like seconds. You owe me for the coffee I spat out. Shropshire getting a new job is just proof positive that you can teach an old dog new tricks. That's the main thing, though, right? Hope it goes well, dude. May your new workplace be full of Arsenal fans. Yeah, I'm not going to stand still though. I'm just going to keep moving. Fourth interview in 19 years. Holy fuck. Anders, thank you for the membership. Eddie, thank you for the membership once again. And Racklet, thank you for the follow. Racklet DayZ, thank you. They're not actually drying out very well. I'm starting to worry a touch. Let's just see if the wind's died down any. It has. And now we're standing still. They're just dried anyway, so I don't. I'm just gonna wait. I'll use just 2 sticks because we don't have enough sticks, right? I don't want to waste any. That would be madness. Hyper, thank you for the 2 months.
Almost a year.
And thank you. Cheers, Casual Gamer. Cheers for your priming, dude. Thank you. Zippy, thank you as well. Fuck your potato. I fuck your potato. That's the truth as well. You do increase the frost resistance a little bit better if you stay cold. That definitely is a good benefit on the other side of it, I suppose. I should probably have lit this fire where I could be near the water.
For you, Paul. _terms left.
Do you know what? I don't think I can be bothered. I suppose we ought to wait. But I'm gonna... The torch is gonna go out. Whereas if I go, I could get a bit more use out of the torch. Ah, fuck it. It doesn't really make much odds. Now that my boots are dry, we're kind of fine. I can go without any plus symbol. It's kind of okay. Bloody sweet. Thanks for the 8 months. Indie, well, thank you very much. Cheers for the Indie Man's Twitch. No, sorry, not Twitch. YouTube, baby. Thank you. Zippy, thank you very much. Casual Gamer, thank you as well. And Hyper, thank you very much too. NBC boots and wellies only to go to the camp. Ah, fuck. I like the assault boots. I like the knifey booties, and I cannot lie. B-Way, I don't. I'm not trying to get to Athena. Sorry, I'm not trying to get to Lantia. I'm only wanting to get to Athena 3, so you don't need any of the other modules and whatnot for that. You can just go to Athena 2 when there's an event on, switch the switch, and then run through. You need a gas mask, obviously. You need a light, and you need a gas mask, and that's it. You don't need anything else. Everything else is if you're wanting to teleport to Lantia, which I can't be bothered with, really. I could add more rags, but I want to save them. Take it easy, Shropshire. Good luck with the new job. I saw someone on Facebook the other day that they'd posted something about how they were really enjoying watching this Spurs Legends match on YouTube, and they seemed very happy with it. And he'd only got one reply, and the reply was, "None of those are legends." I was like, that seems a bit harsh. So I had to look at the whatever the match was, and I saw a few of the names. And I think like one of them was Dimitar Berbatov, and I think he is a legend. He's a very good player, right? But I was like, it seems a bit harsh. Why is that dude getting so uppity about how none of them are legends? Well, I clicked on his avatar, and he's sitting there with a fucking Arsenal t-shirt. Like, oh, now it all makes sense. Typical football fans. But yeah, Dimitar Berbatov was a hell of a player, I think. The King was in it as well, was he? Yeah, I should think he's probably pretty well revered. Who was the little striker? Jermaine Defoe was in it as well, wasn't he? I think little striker dude. He scored a lot of goals for a lot of different teams, I suppose. But I did watch the Chinese Grand Prix BS. I think McLaren are looking very, very strong. In a nutshell, that's where I'm at. I think McLaren look very, very good. I think one of McLaren's downsides last season was that, especially Norris, but both drivers were a bit noobish, and they seem a lot more secure in themselves this year. You know, like Norris was trying to fuck it up a little bit. He wasn't really slowing down when his brakes were like ending in the last few laps. But he did end up finishing second, even though he effectively had no brakes. So maybe the way he did it was the right way. You know, he maintained as big of a gap as he could to George Russell, and then when his brakes went, he coasted it home. You know, maybe if he'd listened to the team, perhaps he would have finished third or fourth or something.
Prime
you know,
being
but
dumb and not wanting to reset.
I think that the drivers at McLaren are looking a little bit more secure in themselves this year. I don't see Norris making like lots of silly mistakes where he has chances to win and he ends up not finishing anywhere.
47.
Robbie Keane's
Months of
absolutely a
world-class
legend as
PvP
well, yeah.
and adventure. Damn, I typed in the wrong stream.
We're told, yeah, I think you were in the right place. You know it. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Hillian, we're told. Omicron. I'm a dog slave. Thank you, bloody sweet. Thanks again. Cheers, guys. There is only one king, the king of kings, Henrik Larsson. Really? What about Mervyn King? You think Piastri is quicker than Lando? I don't know. I don't think there's a lot in it. The qualifying was very, very close yesterday. I think Lando was a bit worse on his tyres yesterday, but in the first stint, the team asked him to go quicker, and then he was having to push into Piastri's dirty air. But his team asked him to go quicker, and that made the tyres go off a little bit sooner. But I don't think there's a great deal of evidence that Piastri's... Oh, for fuck's sake, that Piastri's quicker. Yes, he got pole this time, but most of the time Norris is slightly quicker than Piastri. So there may be not much in it now, but I don't think there's a lot of evidence from the last 2 years that Piastri's quicker. Piastri's younger, and so he might be, but right now I don't think there's evidence that that's the case. You know what? You might be right. Mervyn King might have been the Bank of England dude. What was the darts player? We think he was from Ipswich that was called Mervyn something. Maybe it wasn't King. So there was. They're both called Mervyn King, are they? But different ones. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I got it right. No dead Zeds. Hopefully we're free to loot. I preferred this race though. I found this race, the first race the other week was a bit dull. This race wasn't the best either, but I quite liked it. There was enough in it. Even just with the like Hamilton pitting and having a chance at catching up, he didn't, but it was interesting enough. I can't believe they managed to get disqualified though. I'd actually read something about Ferrari and how they got their ride height all wrong for the first race, and the ride height of the car was too high, and they realised after the race that they'd got it wrong. So clearly this time they were much quicker and their ride height was lower, but by having the ride height lower they've actually worn the, is it called a barge board? But they've worn too much off the plate on the bottom of the car, and so they got disqualified. So Ferrari are not quite as fast as it would first appear. They're clearly running a little bit lower than they should, and it's got them disqualified. This is not good loot. This is not good loot. Yeah, Lewis's car was skid blocks, and I think Leclerc's was a kilo underweight. But one, like it was only by about 0.5 mil, but you'd have to imagine that the Kurzklar was probably close too, because they probably set them up fairly similarly. You'll have thought, wouldn't you? Oh, what am I doing here? This is really shit. The loot here is dog shit. You normally get better than this. Fuck. I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to just pick that back up so I could just get this and drink it. And it was you can see they actually talked about that on the commentary on Sky Sports, how there was a few teams that might be running the risk of being underweight because a lot of the weight is made up by fuel, and they fuel the cars slightly lower than they expect. Like, let's say they need 100 litres to complete the race. They fill the car up with 95 litres on the assumption that there'll be a few laps where the safety car... That's an exaggeration, but they slightly underfuel them because they expect a safety car, or they expect a crash, or they expect the cars to be running a little bit lower, so that they don't run them with the exact amount of fuel that they need. They run them under. That zombie had like crazy good loot. And there was no safety cars in the whole day, was there? So that's why Leclerc was probably under. They'd fueled him very, very skinnily, and he barely made it. Baby AK. Why is that not doing the... Not a baby AK, it's a full one. And a FAMAS. No, they're all damaged. The camo plate needs fixing, so I think I'm not going to bother with that. This is kind of tricky. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to take the FAMAS as well, because we've got bullets for that FAMAS, and it's going to be a no-brainer. I'm going to need that. Oh, that's good. It doesn't need fixing either. I didn't leave my lighter. My lighter's here. That's a different lighter. So I'm just ejecting the bullets. I want to be safe. Where I haven't done that with the AK-74, and maybe I should have done, but I just want to be as safe as I can. I've had a few ghost bullets lately. I would like to avoid those if I can. Yeah, I can definitely combine the rail mount and the scope. I meant to do that before, and I did. Oxford. Max is always being Max, making the Red Bull look much better than it is. I think Max did do pretty well. The car seemed to be actually fairly good once it was lower on fuel. But there's no way to know. Like it's hard to say. Like the racing bulls were really competitive last week. I don't know. Max is clearly the best driver in the field at the moment. There's no denying it. There's absolutely no denying it. But we've got no yardstick for how much better Max is than the car, because his teammate is all at sea at the moment, isn't he? You know, so there's no real way to know how good the Red Bull is, because Lawson is just having a terrible time. But yeah, I still agree. He definitely drove a very good race. It seemed like it was competitive in the second half of the race, though, didn't it? Scope. Panlenka, the title, I'm just trying to get to Athena 3. It's the same Athena 3 I've been to in the past, but I've played Namalsk quite a bit lately. I've not actually managed to make it to Athena 3 for a good while. Right, I can get those sticks in a bit. I'm going to have to go this away. I'm going to try and catch me a fish. Whoa, I thought I heard one. I did think I heard one before. We'd best go this way then. Hey Scarface, you're right, dude. BAMS can't take a NATO suppressor. No, it only takes the bottle suppressor. There wasn't a NATO suppressor there anyway. The only suppressor that was back there was a pistol suppressor. Fucking hell, I was a bit closer to that than I thought. Won't the bear give you a ton of food? Yeah, but the bear and wolves are poisonous, so if I eat that, I'm going to need vitamins to consume it. I don't have any vitamins. French gun taking an American suppressor. Well, the NATO suppressor. France is in NATO. that much is true. Anyway, yeah.
Hope you are having a great day, TRMZ Lab.
I'm going to light me a fire. And then we're going to have to fish with no bait. See how we go. Right there. Where is that? It's a barrel. We'll have to go and check that in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey Kiwi lad, good afternoon from me, good morning to you. Can't the fishing rod go in the backpack slot? I think this fishing rod doesn't, no. I think the one that you loot does. The proper fishing rod does, because it's telescopic, but the one you make does not. John, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day as well, dude. Stefan, thank you for the 3 months. Argofox, thank you for the 51. Jimmy, thank you as well. I should have got some bait. This is going to prove to be a mistake, I think. Daniel, yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I think the barrel might have spawned in one of those two containers. Like, they're not military containers. I think the barrel probably spawned there. There's no way someone's carried it from the land. Sorry, they've changed it apparently. Apparently now you can get one. So I didn't try. Obviously I can't hear because I'm on the ice sheet. I don't think we're going to get a fish without any bait though. They obviously changed fishing in the last patch. Oh, maybe we are going to. Oh, nice. That's good then. So yeah, they changed fishing a little bit. So I did wonder, but we've caught one. See if we can get. 5090 deserves a 4K. I don't want a curved monitor, Sirog. I'm not used to those. I don't want one. But I actually do have a 4K monitor that I've not installed yet. So I had it. It got delivered a day or two ago, but I'm not installing it until the weekend. I only had Saturday off, and I had to take my mum out for the day. She had an operation, and then I had to look after her. So no time to install it. I've got too much going on in IRL at the moment to be installing it until the weekend. But I've got a new monitor. I've just not had it installed yet. When I say had it installed, I'm doing it. Can you get where you are by boat? Nope. Superface, thank you. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it went well. What's the monitor? Liquid. The message directly above yours tells you the answer. It's an Asus PG27 UCDM. Lost, I know. That's what I mean. I just don't have the time to do it. There's a slight more to it than just plugging it in. There's a slightly more to it than that. You have to calibrate it and whatnot. But I had it delivered to my mum's house, not to here, because I was out the day it was going to be coming. And I haven't got the time to go and get it, bring it back here. It's not just setting it up. I'm going to have to take the monitors off the desk, clean the desk properly, move my main monitor to the second monitor, put the new monitor in where the main monitor will be. They're both going to use slightly different wires. My second monitor right now is HDMI. They're both going to be DisplayPort. I'll have to put an extra wire in. None of that is complicated, but it's going to take me a couple of hours, maybe an hour or two. A couple of hours including calibrating it, I reckon. I haven't got a couple of hours. Not until the weekend.
Happy Monday all. There is a strange orange thing in the sky today in the UK.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Been nice. What are the requirements to get to Athena 3? You need a gas mask to be able to breathe in there, so ideally a spare filter as well, or a combat mask if that's all you have. But you need a gas mask. I should have kept that fish whole. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so you need a gas mask to survive in there. You need something to be able to see, like a head torch, or if you're feeling very brave, you could try and use a flashlight or something. And then you have to wait for an event, and then you either need to go to Athena 2 yourself, and when there's an event, you need to trip the switch and run to Athena 3 and jump in. Or if somebody else does it, you can just jump in, but it has to be when there's an event, and that allows the ball to appear that you can jump into to teleport there. FAMAS can be semi-auto, burst, or full auto. HDMI can only do 60 Hz. Well, my second monitor is only 60 Hz, which is why that one's coming out, and my main monitor will go to number 2 with DisplayPort. Did I actually check that barrel? I wasn't paying any attention when I went to the barrel. You put a grenade at the bottom of the barrel, did you? Oh, I don't even remember looking at it. Oh, fuck it. I think I checked it. I don't even remember. It was empty. Oh. Was there not a rumble of an event before? Or was I going mad? I didn't say HDMI could and only do 60 Hz. But I was just replying to someone in the chat. Right. I never said... I'm no HDMI expert, but my secondary monitor that's HDMI right now is only 60 Hz. The monitor's only 60 Hz. I said nothing about HDMI. I've got people on YouTube and Twitch saying it, Defo, so I'm just clarifying to whoever. I've not seen any of Severance yet, no. I'm hoping to get to it soon, though. Make sure there's nothing. Yeah. Really don't want to have to deal with these Zeds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that barrel could have spawned here. Ooh, SV98. I've got a mag for that. I don't think that sound was the bear aggroing. I've already got night vision. I did pick up an ACOG before, so I can use that on the... yeah, I can use that on the SV. I've only got 5 bullets in the mag, but that's a hell of a find nonetheless. Just going to reject the bullets out of it and load it back in again. Will that fit on there? I forgot this server's... Yeah, it might... I forgot... Yeah, it does. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. I must be honest, dude. You're just saying, why not the Mark III? I'd forgotten that this server... I've been playing so much official lately. I played a lot of official Sakal or vanilla Chernarus that I'm completely out of kilter with the whole modded scope dealy, because I've hardly played it the last week or two. I've been in vanilla mode. So yeah, we can use the Mark III.
Happy Monday, Paul. Hope your day is good.
My day's alright, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing okay. What's that? LAR mag.
Been watching your streams for about 3 years. Finally bought a PC capable of playing DayZ and have been playing over the past week or so. It's so scary. Smile.
Why will that not go there? Ah, because 6 won't go like that. Okay, that's why. 6 is quite a reasonable amount, actually. Pretty good. Fuck. Alright, let's get these cooked. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of you. And I'm going to get rid of that.
Have a good one.
I don't really want to triple gun, but I feel like I've kind of got to at the moment. I think we'd be stupid not to. So I have got... We actually are... If somebody did the thing at Athena 2 while an event is on, we could go there right now. We've got the MVGs if we can make use of them later. But in the meantime, I've got the head torch on too, so we could go. Cheers, Kamala Moya. Thank you very much for the resub. Yelp here. Thank you for the 6 months. Finally bought a PC capable of playing DayZ last week. Dude, I hope you keep having fun. That's a very cool thing. Gummy Bear, thank you very much. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're well. You need a gas mask for Athena 3. Yeah, I've got. Can you repair MVGs? Yeah, with electrical repair kit. Yeah, an M16 at the island would be... I wouldn't want to keep the FAMAS personally, Gavin, even if I got loads of mags. Unless I could take the iron sights off. It does make it much more palatable then. I can't... It's basically a hip-fire only gun while it looks like that. It's so shit. Hip firing is pretty strong, right? But aiming down sight, pretty not strong. Andor, you got your lads playing DayZ, have you? Both of your sons, one of whom's 29. Very cool. What do you think about the change that M16 is heli loot now? I don't mind it. I don't know. It makes not that much sense when you can get AKMs at Tissy. The M16 is a decent gun though. I don't mind that. I just I don't know. There's a few things up with the balancing of stuff, but I don't mind that. The thing that frustrates me more about helicopter crash sites is when there's nothing. You know, like far too often when you're playing official, you can loot heli sites and there's a couple of ghillie things. And some ridiculously shit gun, and more so on Sakal as well. The dynamic containers and the loot that can be on those, I just feel like the reward for going and looking for them is so... Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass. I do think they're still looking at... loot economy though, so I do think there will be some changes. I don't think it's set in stone at the moment. So I don't really have the space to carry these. I don't really need 10 sticks. I can definitely make do with 5. So we could carry... This is not working how I want it to. There we go. That's how we do it. Drop Mosin scope. Yeah, I probably could. J.R. Nicholson, I don't think he was all that. He was Robbie King was a great player, but I think he was kind of past his prime, really, in my humble opinion. It's such a strange thing. I'd actually forgotten he played for Liverpool until he mentioned it. He is a great player, but I don't think he had much of an impact for Liverpool. SV98 is cracking condition. That's such a good find.
"25 months and counting."
The rum and loot economy's sort of settled down, is it? I need to try that again, actually. That's definitely something I would like to try this week. I played it a bit in the early days, and the loot economy was a little bit balked, and I decided to give it a break. So maybe now is the time to have another try. Any thoughts on the new Atomfall game? I have not even heard of it. Shoot that in the bum. Probably best not. There was night vision on the bed, and there was a night vision scope for. It was a scope that goes on the M4 variants, but night vision scopes aren't really needed on the mouse. Or at least I don't think I need them. Like, the only place you'd really want something like proper night vision goggles, where they have much of an impact, is inside the underground areas. There isn't enough of a line of sight to be bothering with night vision scopes. You know, like you want something red dotted with NVGs, really. Night vision scopes, for me, you really need to be on a server that gets properly dark, like official level of first person dark, and it really works more on Chernarus or something. On Namalsk, even when it's dark, you can still see well enough to shoot.
TRMZ left.
David, it's not a hunting scope, it's a modded scope called a Mark III HD. So on some modded servers you need a universal rail mount to take and put it on the Tundra or the Blaze in order for this scope to fit. But that scope fits on DMRs and SV98s directly, which is kind of cool. It basically is a hunting scope, though. It works exactly like a hunting scope, but it's not called that. It's a different scope. Bindor, dude, thank you for the 30 months. Shadowbat, don't be carry on with DayZ and don't be at all. A nice little rhyme. Thank
Why
you.
does Snoop carry an umbrella? Faux drizzle.
Or drizzle. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll give you that one. I've certainly heard much worse. Danger Squirrel, yeah, sorry, no snarky comments. I enjoyed the fact that I didn't have to read them, if I'm honest. I didn't know it was happening at the time, but I still, looking back now, I'm glad. I think more people should watch the VODs. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the new scopes are like in the next patch. It looked to me like the one that's going to go on the SVD is more of a hunting type looking thing, you know. I feel like the SV98, sorry, not the SV98, the SVD and the AK variants are going to get some kind of 6x scope, but that's a guess. Oh, I wish the frames were like this every time. I know you can't see them, but I'm getting 405 frames. Alright, it's just gone down to 379. Admittedly, the renderer is not having to do a great deal of work right now, but nonetheless. 425 I just saw then. Hang on a minute. Actually get less frames when I look. Oh, 485, 479. Get out.
The missus is complaining I'm invading her privacy. How dare she write that in her diary?
Yeah. I think she best start locking that. Pyken, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Good for the support. Darren, thank you for the 65-month inning, dude. That's really kind, man. Thank you. Are you using frame generation? Well, I guess the GPU is, right? It's never normally that high, by the way, but the card has that, yeah. So I'm getting all those AI frames. It's glorious. Am I running with the sub? No, I'm running back to the mainland after doing the outpost. I'd say we're probably halfway or just over there. So it doesn't work on DirectX 11 games, does it, Surog? So no, I'm not getting any frame gen. It doesn't work on DayZ apparently. So no fake IA frames here. Only real frames for real gamers. So yeah, only absolutely the frames that the card can achieve.
TRMZ Epic, TRMZ Goals, TRMZ WhiskeyManZ, TRMZ Snipe, TRMZ Vooning, TRMZ Toby.
Shit. Just give myself a little glasses facial. With the bottle. With the bottle of water, I hasten to add. Nothing else. I've got globules of water on my glasses. I can't see. It's crazy though, right? I've got this bottle and made by Contigo. It's got a top on it and there's a little, I don't want to call it a spout, but there's like a half-an-inch hole on the top for to drink out of. And yet somehow it still managed to kick back and cover me. Right, so you can see where we're heading now. That's where we're off to. Lagerfiend, thank you very much for the emotoning, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 54 months, man. I need a Tommy Tippy. I think it's 4 to 12. I think it's the same as a hunting scope, yeah. It is navy blue, yeah. With a little grey... It's got a lid, and you pull the lid up, and then it's still got another part of the lid that's down, so there's just like a hole where you can drink out of. But it is blue, yeah. Yeah, I got MVGs. They are here. However, they are... I don't have any head strap or anything, so I can't use them yet. Isn't Namalsk based on anywhere? I think Namalsk is a fictitious place, isn't it? I don't think Namalsk is based on anywhere real, far as I know. I can't remember. Now, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you for the continued support, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the massive super chat, dude. Thank you very much now, dude. Thank you again. Right, I need to get across and I need to not get my feet wet. That would be good. That's where I used to cross, right there, but it's a lot... It's deeper than it used to be. I'm pretty sure there's been some sea level rising going on Namalsk. Like, the sea level is definitely higher than it used to be. That's as shallow as it gets now. It used to get completely dry there. Oh well, we did it. That's the main thing. Cheers now, dude. Thank you. I think this kind of shows why it's possibly worth going to the outpost before going to the island, though. The flip side of this is that I've had this happen a number of times over the years where you go to the outpost, you get decent gear, you come back to the island, die to a dude at the island, and then you've just done that bigger journey just to gear up somebody else. You know, it does happen, but hopefully not today. Make this game look easy. I found out it's not, David. No, it's not. I certainly have days where I make it look incredibly hard as well. But yeah, that's something that I found when I first started playing, and it's a long time ago now. But I was watching YouTube videos by Frankie on PC, and he'd spawn in. He'd be like, "Oh, this is Electro," and then he'd go off on his merry way. Right? When you spawn in, you're like, "I don't know where the fuck I am." And then you just run, and then you die of thirst, and then you run a different direction when you spawn in again, and you die of hunger, and you finally find somewhere, and you're drinking at a well, and somebody kills you with a shovel, or whatever. You know, like the game is when you're new, it's so much different than when you can just spawn in and go, "Oh, I'm here, am I? Okay, I'll go exactly this way, and in 3 minutes I'll find a well." You know, when you can't do that, the difference is huge into how hard the game is. Frankie is all staged. Well, back then, this is going back to like 2013, 14, not all of the videos were staged. Some of them had stories in them, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't know the map, dude. It's still the case, right? He does know the map. He's played a lot of Chernarus over the years, right? So his videos, a lot of them had set pieces in them, and a lot of the later ones were made with private servers and a particular goal in mind, and recordings until the goal was achieved or whatever. But I don't think there's any drama to that, you know. Normally you are chronically player scanning. Well, I'm mainly just trying to get to the boat and make a fire right now. I'm hoping there's nobody around, but every chance we'll bump into someone when we get to island. Ubar Bundy, I think, edits his own videos on DayZ. I've not seen one in a while, but he's a very talented editor. He is, yeah. He used to make great videos long time ago, and I'm not saying he doesn't anymore, but I remember watching a few of his older videos. There was a lot of time and effort put into them. Those shots are over towards the docks. Do I still have that saw? I don't, and it doesn't work, dude. You can only use the hacksaw. The saw I had was the handsaw. You can only saw the sights, saw the FAMAS off with a hacksaw, and I didn't have one of those. What resolution do I play? Tizer, I'm playing at 1440p for now. I am going to be changing to 4K fairly soon, but not quite there yet. Can you vault onto that? Can I not vault onto that? I really thought I'd be able to vault onto that. I hope I can swim onto here, otherwise this is going to be a complete waste. Come on. Why is it not letting me hand dry those? What is going on? Not letting me wring them out. Kind of weird. Do I ever check the fireplace? If it's at a military base or something, I'll sometimes check them, but I don't normally bother if it's somewhere like this, because I'm not expecting there to be anything. Why is it not letting me? I'm going to have to relog in a minute. I'm going to wait by the fire though, but it's, yeah, I should be able to wring out any of these clothes that are soaked. And I presume I'm hand state bugged, which is why it's not letting me do it. What is the electric repair kit? You can use it to repair scopes, which is a very handy thing. I could repair this Mark III HD, but it doesn't make any odds whether it's damaged or not. But this scope, for example, the ATOG, I could fix it. Like, electrical repair kits repair other things. They repair things like radios and GPS. They repair night vision goggles, which I've got. I could repair those. In fact, I might repair those. But anything electrical, but the main benefit of them is they repair scopes, which is a big deal, especially with a PU scope. You know, like
hope everything is well.
PU scopes. PU scopes can be really, really bad when they're damaged. They look really shocking, right? They can be really hard to use. So being able to repair them is quite a useful thing. This is fucking crazy. Regretamin, thank you very Regretamine maybe, but regret. Thank you very much for 8 months now. Thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Have you been asked by other streamers to not stream at certain times because you soak up all the viewers? No. El Junker, no. I don't think anybody really thinks like that. Maybe other people in the past, for example, and I'm sure he won't mind me saying this, I used to not stream on Thursdays because it used to be my edit day. So Amish said used to do a 12-hour stream on a Thursday because he's a smart dude, right? So he used to do his 12-hour stream on a day where I'd have an edit day, and so that made sense for him to stream his longest day that day, you know. But no, nobody does that. Like, I don't like worry. Like, if I'm, like, for example, Smoke. If I start streaming, and Smoke has been on for 10 hours, I'm going to struggle to get my regular viewership at first. But I don't expect Smoke to do anything about it. You know, he's a lovely dude. If he's still streaming, that means he's having a good time. But we don't have set times. People just stream whenever they want. Nobody. I don't think anybody really thinks that way. Like, not really. Right, I'm going to log out now and try and fix this because it's kind of broken. I never thought that way when I started streaming, you know. When I first started streaming, I had like 20 viewers because I'd started on YouTube, right? So I didn't just start on Twitch. I'd been doing YouTube nearly a year. But when I started streaming, I wouldn't look at who else was on and try to stream at a time that would get me more viewers. I just streamed when I could stream, you know, and that's all I've ever done. I've never, like, I don't look at who else is on. I don't, not because I'm so confident that I'll get viewers, but I never have, you know. If I can stream, then I stream. If I can't stream, then I don't, and that's it. I think worrying about who else is on is not a good way to be, you know. Surely you can just sell yourself. I don't sell team ups, Dark Antimatter. If I team up with someone, it's because I want to team up with them. Brutus, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Come on. Yelper, yeah, well, that's cool. That's nice. I try and do stuff like that, believe it or not. I've not streamed where someone's doing another charity stream, or, like, for example, if I'm on an event and I die, I tend to raid whoever's shoutcasting the event. I don't stream on. So, like, let's say the event's 4 hours. I enter the event. If I die after 2, I don't carry on streaming. I raid the shoutcaster of the event, you know. I think a lot of people do that, and that's cool, you know. Olimo, yeah, I think that's, thank you, I appreciate it. Olimo on YouTube, I only don't stream because I would steal 3,000 viewers from Paul, and that would be rude. Thanks, Olimo. I should probably start paying you a percentage, I reckon. Cheers, Brutus, dude. Thank you. Oh, please let me in before the fire goes out. Oh, thank you. Someone's listening.
Was on my 8th ad break before I realized I needed to resubscribe, lol.
Tiber, dude, thank you for the priming. The only thing I've done over the years is when I obviously was streaming and still working full time, I used to stream more in the evening. So something was wrong. I don't know what, but it's not now. I used to stream after work, and then the fire's gone out. So I'd do like my 8 till 6 day, and then the kids would go to bed. I used to stream about 9 p.m. and I'd stream 9 p.m. till something like 1 or 2 a.m. roughly. Obviously, when I went full time, I wasn't intending to stream through the night. That would have felt like a really stupid thing. So I've gradually brought my stream earlier. So like now I start at like, I don't know, 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you know. That's about as early as I can realistically go. If I start much earlier than that, then it doesn't work. So. Well, at least I've tried everything I can. I don't know what was going on with those. Like the boots and the vest and everything have dried completely, but the baklava and the gloves just didn't dry. That's very, very strange. But anyway, we're sorted now. I think that's one of the best runs I've had going to the outpost, to be honest. Like the loot we got there was cracking, right? We got the NVGs, we got an SV98. Oh, can I vault that? I think you can jump onto that, but sometimes it's a bit hit or miss. I can't do this jump. I am a bit fucked. There we go. Because any other way off that boat gets you wet, and I don't want to do that. Frame drops, which is not frame drops, kind of lag skips. It was a bit frustrating. I didn't seem to be before the restart, or before I just restarted. You can vault the other side onto the rocks. Yeah, you do hurt yourself a little bit doing that, though. I'd rather go the way that doesn't hurt my legs, but you're right, you can do that as well. You can. Ooh. Yes, please. But yeah, you're absolutely right. There is a way to do it. It looked like a shadow of something falling down there. It looked like something fell. Maybe that zombie just spawned in that's down there. I just saw it like out of the corner of my eye.
3 years and still running.
So I think we need to try and quickly loot this. We could get ourselves an SV98. That zombie's walking on water. Sorry, we get some more bullets for the SV98. We could maybe get a head strap if we're very lucky as well. That would be good. So someone's been here since the restart, but that was an hour and 20 minutes ago now, so it doesn't tell us a great deal. How did I meet Toprek? I think we just knew each other from doing YouTube, and so we messaged each other and ended up playing together here and there. You know, I think I knew who he was from YouTube, and when I started streaming and when he was streaming, we just started teaming up here and there, you know. He was also he joined the Karma Crew, so the Karma Crew was a stream team set up by Minder. But when it first started, the original four members were Minder, Sectipped Falcon, Snafty, and me. And then Wobo joined not long later, and Toprek joined not long later. So I obviously knew him from the stream team too. .24 slots. I think I prefer my 30 slots, thank you. Like the slots. I was in the early days, Gavin. I obviously set up my own stream team, and so I set up the Survivor stream team, which I'm still part of, but I'm not the manager of it. I handed it on to Armish Zed, and when he had Little Zed, he handed it on to Joito. Hey Moosh Man, yeah, Fubar's a good dude, yeah. Oh shit, it already went outside. I did not know that. I like that. That's a nice colour. It doesn't it doesn't suit my outfit as well as the one I've got, but who fucking cares? I like it. Looks aggroed. Oh, it's the one that was aggroed on me, I think. You need the gas mask. I have one. I don't have the space for two of those.
Love you, bye.
I don't really want this bag, but maybe I should take this bag. Grant Jameson, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. All the platonics, dude. Thank you. Up or down, Con Stizzle. GWL, thank you very much. Oh, a Vicky. I'm not taking the Vicky, but I am going to take the mag just so it's not usable. New to PC, what are some server recommendations? Well, I play lightly modded. Thank you for the super chat, Trevor. I play lightly modded and vanilla mostly, so I like servers like Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla, and some others that I've probably forgotten, but those ones are all decent. Zombies are aggroing really strangely. They're kind of aggroing and then they leave me alone again.
Keep doing what you're doing, smiley face.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. Sebastian, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And Matt Dawes, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's put that there. I want to get this loaded as best I can. How does one become a moderator on Twitch? Red, basically when we're a bit shy of mods, I tend to ask for volunteers and then pick the ones that are regularly in and regularly active in the chat. But that happens fairly irregularly. I've been trying to get rid of Whackgatter and Redline for years. Just can't get rid of them. There was a white helmet, but it wasn't a tack helmet, unfortunately. It was a it was another one similar to this, but white. Oh, nice. Quickly check. I'm waiting on an email about something. Oh. The red line slander is uncalled for. I think it's slander. I'm pretty sure he was in earlier. I've just assumed he was listening. I normally say stuff like that when I believe he's in the chat. Whackgatter's probably not, but he gets what he gets. There wasn't a helmet that will attach SVDs, unfortunately, no. I take more than enough shit from Whackgatter. He can have it all day long, each day, every day. I'm doing it on one in Apsin, yeah. Like, when I first started years ago, 2 PCs was way better for streaming. There have been so many big advancements with streaming using NVENC, which is like NVIDIA's streaming not software, but setup, let's say. You don't really need 2 PCs anymore. If you've got a reasonably modern NVIDIA card, you can just use the card. They have like an NVENC codec in the card, and it uses the card to do the streaming, graphics card. And so it's a bit like recording with Shadowplay, really. It doesn't cost you too much to use the graphics card to stream. Years ago, you used to have to use your CPU to stream, and it was much juicier. Who is this Redline you talk about? Just Cornello. He's a moderator and friend, to be fair, on the Twitch chat.
I'm moving to the UK soon. Any recommendations on where to buy a nice PC setup? Link, love you, bye.
Justin, yeah, exclamation PC. Check out what PC specialists do. A very good question. Have a look at what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Yeah. Friend that you just want to stab in the back. Oh yeah, and that as well, shortly.
Hello.
That looks good, doesn't it? Guys, just as a heads up, by the way, this week, I'm streaming Monday to Thursday. The streams might be short. I am really, really, really busy. Yeah, I'm not. This is not cue for me stopping right now, but there might be some streams that are 4 or 5 hours. There might be some streams that are 3 hours.
46
But
months of running
I'm doing the list. I've got lots and lots on at the moment. I'm
1,500
extraordinarily
meters by
busy.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Guna, thank you very much. Must be able to beat Mo Farah. Yeah, I wish. God, that was exciting watching Mo Farah win those races. The 5,000 to the 10,000 on back-to-back Olympics. They were. I know they're long races, but the way that he used to run and then power past at the end, I found it really exciting to watch. How did your mother's operation go? Alan, thanks for asking. Went great. Yeah, went great. She's recovering really well. She's in a bit of pain, but it's a keyhole surgery operation to remove the gallbladder. And she seems like close to normal. Obviously she's not, but she's doing really, really well. I don't want to stop in that house there and make a fire. It's death house. I don't want to stop there. Watching, yeah, I know. Chris Hoy, I'm so sad about Chris Hoy. It just goes to show, like, all of this stuff we talk about eating healthily or being healthy and stuff, and I know I'm not healthy, right, but Chris Hoy has got legs like tree trunks, and the dude is, like, he's like Britain's winning most gold medalist at the Olympics. He's like Team GB's most successful ever Olympian, and he's in his mid to late 40s, and he's got like a year to 2 years to live.
Evening all.
And he's like, he looks like muscly and healthy, and healthier than I've ever looked in my entire life today. It's incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. Is it a form of cancer that
I
he's
heard
got?
you like to eat your Mars bars upside down, just so you can feel the veins on your tongue.
He's got a similarly aged wife who has been diagnosed with something that is not going to give her tremendously long either, which is incredibly sad. They're both, his wife and him, within a fairly short space of time. Oh, the Mosin will have ammo in it. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is risky. Prostate cancer, is it? Oh, that's incredible. It's such a shit thing as well, because that's like easily curable if it's found sooner. I didn't realise it was prostate cancer. I've got to be honest. I've had my prostate checked, and I've had my PSA checked a few times since I was 40, because it's quite common in my family. My dad had Gleason 9 prostate cancer, which is like 10 is the most virulent. 9 is the obvious. 9 and 10 is the ones that are most likely to spread, and by the time you found it, it more often than not has spread. But my dad had it, his brother, my uncle had it, their dad, my granddad, they all had prostate cancer. So on my dad's side of the family, all of the men in my immediate relations, all 3 of them had prostate cancer. So I've been having my PSA checked, which is like a blood test, every 2 years since I was 40. Uh, 40 is when you're meant to start. 9, you'll notice I said my proper age there, but talking about this, I'm more than prepared to talk about my proper age. It makes sense, but you should probably be seeing a doctor and getting it checked from about the age of 40 for sure. There are triggers that should mean you get checked more often. You know, like it's the same with women. And like breast cancer is a really serious thing, obviously, but and men can get it, but it's much rarer. But if you've got a history of breast cancer in your family, you need to be getting checked more often, just as a common sense thing. And it's the same with prostate cancer, you know, and it often doesn't get diagnosed early because men are terrible at going to the doctors, you know, and maybe there's no symptoms either, you know. Sean on YouTube chat. I'm not going to read it out because it probably demeans the seriousness of what we're talking about right now, but I can absolutely relate. In Sweden, they're not checked before 50 since they say the rate of cancer is close to zero before that. That's probably true, Jason, but it depends on your family history, right? Like that's why mine is being checked from 40. I think in the UK, they're more inclined to start checking from about the age of 40 anyway. Hey, Lurk the Turk, hope you're good. I could really do with some vitamins right about now. Please hurry up. If I get frostbite, I'm going to be right pissed off. Did I never pick that other AK mag up? I did mean to pick it back up. I didn't mean to leave it, but clearly I left it. That's annoying. Any plans to play with anyone in the near future? Simply, there's no team-ups, no collabs until about mid-April. I've got, like I just said, like my streams this week. My schedule is kind of up in the air. I don't know when I'm going live exactly. I know it's Monday to Thursday this week, but I've not been arranging collabs. From around mid-April, things should calm down, and then I can start arranging them again. But until then, no team-ups. Alexander, I hope everything goes as well as it possibly can for your mum, dude. That sucks. Right. We are doing okay. We can get 2+ symbols potentially, so we should probably put a few more sticks on the fire. Try and get the second plus. Hi Angry Fluff, hope you're well. I was under the impression that there was a simple blood test. Well, I have a blood test every couple of years, but if you go to the doctor, invariably, I think it's still the case now. If you go to the doctor, say when you're 40, and say to them, I have a history of prostate cancer in my family, I'd really like to be checked just to know where I'm at. One of the reasons why you're checking is so that you know what, like the blood test you're talking about checks
Happy
your PSA,
days.
right? But if when you go to the doctor and explain that, they're probably going to physically check your prostate. They did me. But on top of that, they'll then do a blood test. But one of the reasons why you want this blood test is that PSA levels can change. So what you're getting is you're getting like a 40-year-old, like a barometer for what your PSA is. And then if you get it checked when you're 42 and 44 and 46, you can see if it's moving, right? Your PSA might go up very, very slowly, might be completely fine. But if it jumps, if it spikes, you've got old blood tests that you can compare it to. Rather than if you just wait until you're 50 and then you have your PSA checked, it could be high. It might not be really high, but it might be a lot higher than it was 10 years ago, you know? Like, it's a good idea to get it checked. Is it just you that's lagging like crazy? I think so, Angry Fluff, yeah. We Blue Jam, thank you for the 34 months. Ryan, I don't understand what you've just said there. But you can get your PSA checked regularly to compare it to how it was the last time. But in the UK, I think the doctors, when my dad got diagnosed, the person that diagnosed him asked about if he had any sons, and he said, yes, I've got a son.
I want to congratulate
what age
us
I
on
was
a happy
at the
6
time,
months.
40, 42, something like
It's
that.
been a very emotional and rocky journey, but I'm so glad to have you in my life. I
Spiffy,
TRMZ
thank
love
you.
Here's
Cheers
to
for the
another
support,
6
dude.
months.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed, Spiffy. Slider Mike, thanks
It's
as well.
my 18-month subversary.
But anyway,
4-1.
when my dad got diagnosed, the doctor, the I don't know, he would have been a registrar or something, but he was a specialist in cancers and prostates and stuff, right? He told my dad to tell me that I should go to the GPs and get checked every 2 years, because I was already 42 and I was high risk because of my parents and my uncle and my granddad. So he said, go to the GP and explain, and you should get checked every 2 years.
I am interrupting your story.
You not. The other two did, but you avoided it. Spiffy, thank you. Slider Mike, thank you. Uncle Food, you missed it. You failed. You get nothing. I am not almost 50 in apps, and that is a fabrication. Like, that isn't even true. I'm not anywhere near 50. That's just bullshit. Just reading up, and it seems we can't get a PSA check on NHS until 50 under normal circumstances. And yet Chris Hoy is in his 40s and is dying of it. I know that's one example, but that just shows that the stats don't mean anything for Chris Hoy, do they? It really sucks. Right, I'd like to avoid those walls if I can, so we're just going to keep going this way. Pink Fluffy, it's just a cold. This guy has been 38 since I've known him. Why would he lie about it? Exactly. I think I care less. I'm 47, by the way, guys, so that's my actual age in apps, and that's not nearly 50, you cheeky fucker. 47 is not nearly 50. It's just not. But when I wrote my Twitch bio, I was genuinely a little bit like, fucking hell, I'm starting streaming. I'm going to be a streamer I'm nearly 38. I was coming up to my 38th birthday or whenever. I was like, I really felt like it was a problem. So I put on my Twitch bio that I was 38 forever, and I've just done it ever since. But I cared more about it when I started than I do now. I don't give a shit now. But I say it all the time because it's been an in-joke as long as I've been a streamer. Like, because most people know that I'm not 38. But when I say it, the person that's just asked me doesn't know. And it's just been an in-joke as long as I've been a streamer, but I couldn't give a fuck. I'm actually not bothered in the slightest. But it has been like one of the longest...
You're
That and the fact
47.
that I have a micro
My
peen.
life is a lie.
Like, I've explained to anyone that would listen that my penis is incredibly small as long as I've been a streamer, right? The only difference is the 38 thing has been a lie.
What do you call a sad cup of coffee? Depresso.
Depresso. Very, very good. Iceman, thank you very much. I'm still younger than you, Iceman. I'm 49 next Tuesday, and it's far away from 50. It feels a bit closer, but I'll be able to relate in a few years. 3. Where does the Zagorki bar joke come from? It comes from old adverts for the Milky Bars in the UK. So there used to be like this little blonde boy, cowboy, with little like metal rimmed glasses. And he used to do this really cheesy line. It was like set in Western times, and it was advert for this white chocolate bar. And at the end of it, he used to say this really cheesy line where he'd like have saved the day in some way, and there'd be a saloon full of other kids, and he'd be a little bit similar in a way to Bugsy Malone, the film, a little bit in that sort of style. But he'd say at the end of the advert, "The Milky Bars are on me." In this really cheesy kind of... I even as a kid, and I would have seen the advert when I was a young lad myself, like 8, 6 or whatever. They ran the adverts for a long time, like for 30 years or so, but I used to think it was really cheesy, and the Milky Bar Kid used to wind me the fuck up when I was little. So when they added the Zagorki bar, the first time I found one, I picked one up. I went, oh, a Zagorki bar, and I just said it. I just said the cheesy line, and I've been saying it ever since.
I'm 46 and just found out my wife is pregnant. WTF.
Hockey, thank you very much for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm 57 next week, feel about 90 today. Holy shit, metric. Sorry to talk about football, I know I do it a lot, but I see you, I think Man City. I also think about speeding fines and stuff, but I've not been caught for a long time, so there's none of that today. But when are they announcing the results of the charges? Everyone's been expecting it any day, and it's not coming. When are they announcing it? Don't miss with the Milky Bar Kid, he's strong and tough. Yeah. Right, I think we're close to the C-130 now. That's aggroed. That's been aggroed, not on me. Its elbows were already sort of splayed out. I heard they were trying to get Pep Guardiola on board for making another show a bit like Wrexham, where Man City are going to get brought back to life from the Conference League over many years. That's what I heard. Oh fuck, I was right. Zombies don't kill themselves, do they? Yeah, I've got pouches already, but there was pouches. I'll put the earplugs on one because it's loud as fuck. I was hoping we'd get a head strap or a helmet. Give me 1 sec, guys. I know this is annoying, but steps to the left. It's a zombie. Could do with some visibility really, but we're losing the plus symbol. What would you be shooting at there? It could be wolves, I guess. Probably is wolves. Felt just about the right amount of shots to kill a pack of wolves as well. God, the visibility is shocking right now. Uncanny Nanny, thank you for the 33 months. Fuck. Oh, that was a great shot with the Mosin. Fuck. It looked like he was really... Oh, fuck me dead. That sucks. Right, I'm going to change to a different map. I hit him. You could see blood, but I didn't knock him, unfortunately. That sucks. I ran straight past the fucking guy. I couldn't see. It looked like he was standing in a really bugged position, but I'm going to change to a slightly speedier map. That one life is definitely enough for... well, when I say speedier map, I mean just not such a cold and loud map, really. I might just do Chernarus for a little bit, just get a start on Chernarus, but I don't want to do cold. Yeah, fair play to the dude though. That was a good Mosin shot. It wasn't incredibly hard, but I was just umming and ahhing. I hadn't checked how many bullets I'd got left, but I felt like I had about 10, 12 bullets left, roughly as a guess. So I was just thinking about switching to the FAMAS, and then he was still there. I thought he would be into the tree more. But yeah, he did make a decent shot. It happened. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, Cynthia, yeah. Do you have a map you don't play often, but when you do, it's a good time? Probably Livonia would be the one that most matches that.
I went outside with wet hair and never caught a cold. My palm itched yet I never came into money. I've starved of fever and never felt better. All these lies perpetuated in my life, yet you're on 38 cuts the deepest.
Why do I feel like that was just delivered by Rutger Hauer at the end of Blade Runner? What's this called? This spawn is Svetlo. I'm not actually my regular dude here, but I'm going to keep this spawn. I like this spawn a lot, so I'm just going to keep this spawn. Clearly some people don't want a Svetlo spawn. So I think this server has base building, and we may be experiencing a little bit of lag here and there because of that. It does happen on this particular server. There's quite a lot of bases knocking around, and so you end up getting lag if you're anywhere near one of them. Hypercube, I'm alright, dude. Hope you're well. Ed T-Ball, thank you for the bits. Do I ever build a base? Nope. You can't realistically do it if you're streaming, dude, because by the time you've spent 20 hours building a base and then logged off, some fuckers come and raided it because they watched where you built it. You know, it just doesn't work. Might do on like a really heavily RP-esque server. With kind of rules on stuff, maybe, but on a regular server with no rules, trying to build a base as a streamer is not such a good plan, you know. There was just some shots. I nearly finished then, like I was saying before. I've not got... My schedule is completely fucked right this week. But I'm not finishing just yet. Donkey, I went running past a dude in the woods, got shot in the back, managed to spin round and get a hit on him, but then he killed me with a Mosin. Tom, there's lots of people that stream DayZ. Hulken is a very beast. He's a beast of a PvPer, I think, from the little I've seen of him in events and stuff. He seems to be a very good PvPer. But there's like any game you can think of. There's streamers of all shapes and sizes and whatever, you know.
Yes. 2 years in. All the best to you all, TRMZ heart.
So you're talking about bases. Yeah, I think view count has a bit of a thing to do with it, I suppose. Like, the more people watching, the harder it is, the more likely you are to get stream stalkers. But it really depends a lot on the server as well. It depends a lot on a number of factors. But, like, I think Topa's done some base building on Karma Crew, for example, but he gets a lot of admin support from Karma Crew. And that's not a bad thing, right? But it's not something that I kind of want to do, you know. Like, I don't want to have to play on a server where I need to be effectively, if I'm going to build a base, like, they need to watch it like a hawk because people will just come and stream snipe me or whatever, you know. It just, and maybe there's modded servers where base raiding is much harder and stuff, but again, that wouldn't be my sort of server, would it? You know? But it's not impossible, it's just much harder. And like somebody like Summit, for example, is much more popular than I. It would be impossible for him to build a base. The amount of stream snipers he would get when playing DayZ is like off the scale, you know. But you could say that same thing about me compared to somebody else, you know. I just pick from lightly modded or no modded servers. That's it. I pick from the ones that I know. I play on official more than people might realise. Dead player outside. That might have been the shots that we had.
What is something you want to see in the Gunplay update?
I don't know. I'd like the guns to be more significantly different, for sure. So I'd like to see the AKM have higher recoil but be a bit more damage. The AK-74 be a bit lower recoil, but not than it is now, but lower recoil than the other AKs. And be a bit lower damage, you know, and maybe the 101 to be somewhere in the middle. I'd like to see it be a bit more, even if it's slightly exaggerated compared to real life, but a little bit more recoil on some of the guns. Slightly slower movement, like the speed at which you can aim down sight and shoot with some guns is a bit too quick maybe at the moment, but for the most part I quite like the PvP now, you know, a few tweaks here and there. Like, they already changed the way scopes work with Mosins and stuff, which is a very cool change. So now the game remembers. So if you've got a Mosin with a PU scope and you're using the scope, then you switch to your pistol to kill a zombie. When you when you switch back, it remembers you're using the scope. It doesn't default to the iron sight anymore, which used to be a really annoying thing. That's the one I wanted to have. The ones it worked how I liked. My G, I don't know, dude. I haven't really done base building, so I've never really given it a lot of thought. I can tell you where I wouldn't build a base. I wouldn't build a base at a castle. I wouldn't build a base where you can make it a single building, but good loot spawns there. So I wouldn't make a base at the prison island or a castle or something like that. I think if I was going to build a base, I'd probably block off an apartment of some sort. You know, like, I'd probably go with that. Block off an apartment, then do a few like blocks on, like a single apartment that doesn't join to another one. Block off an apartment and then have a few doors like going up and then the loot on the top floor or something like that. As soon as you build, the loot tends to stop spawning. I know. But blocking off castles with a single doorway is just an utterly fucking annoying thing, isn't it? You know, I hate it. I hate it when you've just run out of your way to go and check the castle at Livonia. There's only one proper castle tower in the whole of Livonia. And you run to it, hoping to get a scope for your gun or something, and then some fucker's based it off. Like, if you're unofficial, it's based more than 50-50, you know? It's just so frustrating. They get raided quickly as a result. Not always, Admiral. It depends on the server. It depends on, like if you're solo now, you need like 10 grenades to get through a wall, right? You can build more than one wall, so people that are prepared can make that a lot trickier than you might think. It's incredibly easy to build one wall. Like, if you found a code lock, it's not actually that complicated to get enough supplies to build... Not a code lock, sorry. A regular bike lock type, you know, on an official server. It seems relatively easy to build one door compared to how hard it is to break that door down, you know. There's a lot of zombies here. To the point where I'm expecting we're going to get shot at the well or something. It seems like there's too many Zeds. I quite like that bag.
You are loved and appreciated. See.
Make it sweat. Thank you very much for the bits, by the way. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't say thank you. I just answered the question. Thank you very much. Ohio, thank you very much. Why should I feel like I should be reeling that in the style of some like old like bandit that's holding a Tommy gun. You are loved and appreciated, see? Hey, see? I don't know, I just like I don't know, the baby-faced assassin or something. Cheers, Ohio, dude, thank you. Come on, in this way. Just you. What, you deaf? Holy shit.
The axe got me.
Corono, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
Almost 2 years of following your adventuring.
Andor, thank you very much for the 2-year-ing in. Or nearly 2-year-ing in. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Corono, thank you very much. Cheers for resubscribing. How many zombies have I got to kill to drink at the well then? At least 2. Oh shit, that one's got a... Is that a ball bag? If that's a ball bag, I'm going to have to kill it for that as well, because the ball bag's clearly better than the burlap bag. It is, you know. I'm saying ball bag, B-O-R, B-O-A-R, not ball. Not B-O-R, that's ball like the map. But B-O-A-R. It's made with a ball pelt.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Is this a hardcore server? Seems like a lot of loot to me. It's a vanilla server. I don't know what hardcore means really, dude, but it's not got any mods if that's what you mean. And you say it's got a lot of loot. Well, I found a bit of food on zombies, which can happen on any map, especially on the coast. I got the stab vest on a zombie. I haven't actually found that much in any of the buildings. The police station had fuck all, did it? Like, most of the loot I've got on has been on dead zombies for the most part, hasn't it? And that's definitely a feature in vanilla DayZ, like on official. You get way more food on dead zombies near the coast.
What is your humble opinion regarding the absence of micro-adjustments on high-end manufacturers such as Royal Oak? Nothing more frustrating, I'm sure.
Dude, that's a very good question. Like the sort of thing that, like, really, I should think that really, like, when I wear one of my many Royal Oaks, you know, like, I don't find it a problem. What I tend to do is I've got like a 15202 and a 16202, and the 15202 is set a little bit tighter, and I wear that in the winter months, and then the 16202 is a little bit little bit looser, and I wear that in the summer months, you know, and that's what I do. It is stupid though, yeah. No on-the-fly adjustment is kind of, it is stupid. Less annoying on the effectively watches that are much more dually orientated, like a Royal Oak. I hasten to add, I've never actually seen a Royal Oak in the flesh. Never mind tried one on before anyone thinks I'm being serious. But yeah, that bothers me less than some other watches, like say Grand Seiko, that don't have it, that really should. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thanks for keeping me in touch with the common man talking about APs. Yeah. Hambo, I remember that. Yeah, I tried to not use that again because it felt like it had connotations that could get me in trouble. But I did say that, yeah. I don't know where that came from, but I didn't reuse that very often. Just felt like it had trouble ahead. Fuck off. See, look, the loot is mostly coming on to zombies, which is how it is on official as well. Just Cynthia, take it easy. I can't stand Richard Neal. Again, I've never seen one in the flesh. I've never seen one in the flesh, to be fair, but I don't think they look great at all. They're like £500,000 fucking G-Shocks. I'd rather have a G-Shock. You tried an AP Rose Gold at Harrods, London, did you, Taster? Did you just walk in and they let you try it, or did you have to book an appointment? I feel like if I went to AP and Harrods and walked in, they'd probably take one look at me and say, "Excuse me, sir, you seem to be in the wrong place. Get out, you fucking scruffy fucker." Sean, you can appeal. When it says stream stalking, the thing you need to be aware of is that it might say stream stalking on the ban, but what it actually means is watching a streamer that you're in the server of, right? So you might not have been stream stalking, but let's just say you're watching the streamer Green Tent just west of Svetlo, right? And you're playing in Deadfall, and you're watching that streamer, and they're in the same server as you, right? Now, you might not be trying to kill them, you might not be interested in that whatsoever, it might just be by chance and you don't even realise they're on the same server, but the fact that you're not trying to stream stalk them is irrelevant. The fact that you're watching the stream while you're in the same server is the issue. Right? And Green Tent west of Svetlo is a very popular streamer as well. You don't want to get on the wrong side of that, dude. So you can appeal. The reality is, though, it's a temporary ban. You're probably better off just swallowing it and waiting. But the temporary ban will become permanent if you get caught again. So what you don't want to do is play on that server while watching a streamer again. That way you can't go wrong. You know, no one forces anyone to watch a streamer and play DayZ. Just make sure you don't do that and then you're covered, right? There may well be a player down there, but I'm not going there anyway. There's a train here. I might get lucky on a Mosin or something here. Redacted, if you've got a Richard Mille, and I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm not saying you haven't, right? But there's a Discord in our... There's a watch Discord, right? Like, set up a Discord name that's not anything to do with your real name. Get in there and post a few pictures of your watches. Enjoy seeing what you've got. That'd be very cool, dude. If you've got some Richard Mille, I don't know what an RM30 is. I've no clue about the model numbers of Richard Milles. I couldn't give a fuck. I think they're ugly as sin, and they're also in a price bracket I could never afford. But that's by the by. I'd still be interested to see a few pictures, you know. Get in there. That's not me saying I don't believe you, by the way. I'm sure you have, right? Why would anyone lie in a random Twitch chat with a random name? There's no flex there for you, right? So yeah, get in the Discord and share a few pickies. I'm Colt. The thing about knowing the map is that trying to redraw it, you know the loot routes, you don't know the shape of the map. But yeah, I know Chernarus as well as probably most anyone does. Yeah. You're so arrogant. Oh, chicken dinner. No one forced you to be here. If you think I'm arrogant, fair enough. I was talking to somebody that's been temporarily banned from a server on Deadfall. They definitely weren't watching me because I don't play Deadfall. So I answered that it wasn't involving me in the slightest. So I don't know why I'm being arrogant there. I was trying to help the dude understand. But if you're watching a stream whilst playing in the same server, that's enough to cop a ban. You don't have to be trying to kill the person. It's still against the server rules. Wasn't arrogant in Lord of the Rings? Yeah, he was. Do you know what? He was in a few things when he was younger. The dude that played arrogant. He was in the submarine one with Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington. Crimson Tide. He was in Crimson Tide. He must have been in a lot of films I'd seen and not really known it was him before he got famous. Was there a convoy? I don't think there was a convoy, was there? I just noticed how rude you talk to people for no reason, snappy, snobby. Well, alright, if you say so. I don't really want me to say. Give me an example of when I did it. Do you mean now? When you're calling me snobby and snappy and I'm replying to you? Is that now? Am I being it now? I don't know. But the dude said he'd got a ban for getting caught stream sniping, but it was temporary. So I tried to help him understand.
Yo, what's cracking? My third favorite streamer. I mean my number one favorite streamer. There's a particular bush you need to watch out for in DayZ. It's called an ambush. I'll take that 4,009 with your hands.
An ambush? I'd like to find a hambush right now. Vigo, yeah. Green Book is one of my favourite films. He's been in lots of cool stuff, but I really like him in Green Book. I think that film's great. He's very good in The Road. Yeah, I've not seen that in a while. It's a bit of a tough watch. What's your goal on Chernarus? At the moment, it's just to get geared. If you're talking about the watches and stuff, and you're talking about snobby, I was clearly joking, right? One thing definitely that comes out of my mouth is a lot of sarcasm. Anyway, I don't really give a fuck. If you don't like me or the stream, don't watch it. If you do, thank you for being here. Oh, good. Yeah, massive ego I've got. PUD exclamation servers, I think, or there's a little thing, but yeah, I like lightly modded or vanilla. Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. Can't even remember them. I just did this about 15 minutes ago. Sorry, dude. DayZ Underground. Did you see the latest Doug drama? I feel like I don't even want to know. I didn't see it. So no, I didn't. I've had my head in the sand when it comes to drama lately. Did I not say Spaggies? I did say it the last time, Dr. Pez. I thought that was the first server I'd mentioned. But yeah, no, Spaggies as well. Like I was just saying just now, I'd literally just answered the same question 15 minutes ago, but I definitely said Spaggies the last time.
Love your content. Keep it coming.
What do you enjoy most about lightly modded? Lightly modded basically plays the same as vanilla, Catch. Lightly modded is the same as vanilla. It's basically vanilla, but with a few different clothes or a couple of guns that you never see or whatever. You know. But lightly modded is vanilla in terms of how it plays.
Can you still catch rain?
You cannot, Anders, no. They had it in really early DayZ. Really early DayZ, but you can't catch rain. No, you used to get like 9%.
TRMZ whiskey names.
I don't want to deal with two, thank you. One I'll do. We could potentially try and get a few bits of NBC together while we're here, maybe. I wasn't really intending to come to Chennai Polana. I just kind of stumbled this way. Is this a red slug? Sorry, a red shell in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the... Yeah, I'm going to put the green one in. I wouldn't normally, but I've got no rifle. So I feel like the slug might work, maybe. I don't know. Still not entirely sure slugs actually work at the moment. I think they might be a bit broken. Cod, thank you very much for the super chat, you fuck. I cannot do that, Mark, no. I've got too big of an ego, you know, I'm bruised so much. Chicken dinner, I love, you've said the contentious thing, nobody else, right? Like, there's this ability to not just say the thing that's a bit rude. Like, you're the one that's calling me out for the way I talk, right? I'm not calling you anything. You typed it. And the people watching the stream normally tend to have a bit of an affinity for the streamer, otherwise they wouldn't be here. So if you say that something that you're entitled to your opinion, by the way, you can think what you like, it's fine, you know. Different people like different senses of humour, different people like different people, it's all fine. What you think is fine, but when you say that, don't then play the victim when people don't like it, you know. You said it, you're allowed to think it and not say it, you know. Like, that's absolutely something you could have done, you know. Like, you typed the fucking thing, expect a bit of a reply about it. Fuck me. Sometimes it's okay to just think something, you know. Like, if I'm walking down the street and I see a dude that looks a bit ugly, I don't just walk up to his face and go, "You all right, mate? You look right fucking ugly." I tend to think, oh, that dude wasn't blessed in the handsome stakes. Never mind, eh? And then I move on with my day. I don't feel the need to go and tell him, you know? Not everything has to be like some truth that needs to be shared. I think sometimes viewers, maybe like yourself, forget that they're just talking to a regular dude, you know? Like, I'm just a dude playing a game, and you can watch or not, and I'm grateful if you do. But you're not talking to Walmart. I'm just a player. I'm just a person, right? If you tell me that you think I'm arrogant and rude or whatever, you're entitled to your view, but don't pretend like it might not affect the way I think about it. Like, I'm still a person, you know? If someone just tapped you on the shoulder and told you that you're rude and arrogant out of the blue, you'd probably like, what? Why? You know, like... It's no fucking different. I'm not Walmart. I'm a person. But absolutely true that, like, I don't know, one person's Bill Burr is the next person's, I don't know, Michael McIntyre or something. Different people like different things, you know, that's fine. Mosin buying a Hunter shop. Oh, well, let's have a quick look. I didn't see it. Where? Oh my word, well, fucking spotted. I did see someone saying about a BK and I couldn't be bothered to look, but yeah, there is a Mosin well spotted. Holy shit, I did not see that. Well spotted, GG. Oh yeah, we should probably use the bottle. Dernick, thank you for the 4 months. Hakan, thank you for the membership. Troll Smasher, thank you very much for the 13 months. Kessler, thank you for the incredibly long 107 months, dude. Holy shit, thank you. Sprishka, thank you very much. Creeker, you've been gifted a sub by Sprishka. Thanks a lot, dude. Mark, thank you very much as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Right, let's crack on this away. I ought to look a little around here in case we could find Mosin rounds, but I don't really think I can be asked. You can get loose rounds in houses, but I haven't got the patience for that. We're just going to go over somewhere else. That's actually not bad, because if we were to bump into a pack of wolves, we might actually be able to deal with it now.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Dernick, thank you very much for the 4 months. And Adriano, thank you very much for the 13 months, dude. Thank you. Do you think it's worth getting DayZ on console? I'm kind of on the fence. Ryan, a lot of people play it and love it. Some people get a little bit frustrated by it. I'm not qualified in that I don't... I've never played DayZ on console, but if you want a survival game with storied survival like DayZ offers, there is no better game. So if you've got a console, it's either DayZ or nothing, you know, like... so I'd certainly suggest trying it. If you're on a modern, like a PlayStation 5 or the equivalent Xbox, it's going to run a lot better than the old gen stuff as well. So that might, if you've got the more modern ones, then it'll definitely run better. But there's plenty of people playing it and enjoying it, and the reality is, if that's the way you can play it, that's your choice, you know, like, there's no better game than DayZ in this particular genre, you know.
Services? My wife isn't up to standard.
No money back, no guarantee. Lemmies, thank you very much for the support, dude. You're right, Wacker. I don't get the Harry on the boat reference. I'm a bit confused about that one. I'm not very on the ball, it seems. Cheers, Death Ollerson. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. What's your opinion on the birds chirping meaning players are close? That is bullshit, Onslaught. The birds do go silent. There's a video from Wobo about it. So if you shoot, birds go silent for something like 30 seconds within a 500-meter radius. So let's say over there, 400 meters away, someone fired a suppressed pistol.
I'm a person. Merch coming soon. Thumbs up.
Ruggles, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Damn straight. So birds within a 500-meter radius of shots go silent for about 30 seconds. So if you're somewhere and the birds are chirping and then they just stop randomly for 30 seconds, someone's fired. But it could be 400 meters that way, or it could be 400 meters that way, and you get the picture any which way. So you just know someone within 500 meters has fired. You don't know where. So I can demonstrate that as well. So I waited for the... See? That's a fox. It's not a bird. Still heard something a bit further away there. Maybe because I'm moving, but I heard something in the distance. Nice. So I don't know how long it's been, but I suspect fairly soon the birds will start chirping again. There we go. So that's the time pass. Favourite police academy? Ooh. It's certainly not 5 where Tackleberry punches the shark at Miami Beach. I've not seen all of them. I think I've seen up to 5. I really like the first one. The first 2 are the best ones, right? I don't remember the others. I don't remember so much, but the first 2 are the most memorable. I can only remember the first 2. The first one, obviously, you've got the riot at the end, and they're building towards it. And then the second one, you've got the Sweet Chuck guys in it, and then you've got the long-haired dude who's the bad guy. No, the long-haired dude is the bad guy in the first one, isn't he? And then in the second one, he's actually joining the police academy, right? I think that's how I remember it vaguely, but yeah. Did you like Beverly Hills Cop? I watched the remake of Beverly Hills Cop last night with me. I was staying at my mum's because she's had this operation, right? And we watched it last night, and I'd seen it back end of last year. I've got to be honest, the second time I found it less good than the first. The first time I thought it was quite nostalgic and I got wrapped up in the music and whatnot, but the remake of Beverly Hills Cop is not really any great deal better than Beverly Hills Cop 3, which was also shite, but 1 and 2 were amazing. Okay, Don, that I was remembering it right. I thought that was the case. So he's the bad guy in 2, and then in the third one he becomes part of the police academy. That makes sense. So the first 2 are the ones I remember the most, and then I do remember the one where he's on it, but it's not quite so good. But I think I'd have to go with 1. I liked 1 the best. One was on my... we got it on VHS when I was a kid, and it was on the list of Police Academy 1 was one of the films that just got played all the time. Temple of Doom, a couple of James Bond films, The Goonies and others like that. There was just certain films got repeated, and Police Academy was one of them. Mahomes was great in it, wasn't he? Yeah, Mahomes was great. He could never quite make connection with Kelsey Grammer in it, but... Let's go there. Thank you. You don't need to tell me it was Mahoney, Stephen Charles. It's okay. I tend to have a habit of getting...
So I wasn't even trying to fish there, but I call Mahomes, the foosball player, Mahoney. And I call nearly every other quarterback Dan Marino. But anyway, I get Mahomes' name wrong on purpose. And so someone just now has called Mahoney Mahomes because it's like the opposite thing of the same thing. Oh yeah, I won't be able to do that. Could probably take that jacket though, couldn't I? I was hoping we'd get Mosing rounds here, to be honest. Eagle Mag, you... cold. Nothing much is wet. I've never seen the Police Academy cartoon. I didn't even know it was a thing. I used to love the music, the theme tune to Police Academy. Like, I remember the start. There's this little green oak tree that kind of just draws in, like in real bad graphics. And I remember the start, and I remember the music, and really loving the music and the start of it. Yeah, you can get Mosing rounds on the military Zeds, but we ain't got that far yet. What do you think of Mosing spawning in tier 2 now? I haven't really looked at the tier spawns, Rain Senshi. I play quite a lot of vanilla. I think the loot economy needs a little bit of tweaking, but I think they're still working on it. I've played a lot of Chernarus vanilla. I've not played bucket loads of Chernarus official, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. I'm finding the loot economy kind of okay. I think the biggest issue for me personally is the lack of a payoff when you search helicopter crash sites. We talked about this earlier, but you can loot 5 heli crash sites and not find one decent gun, it feels sometimes. I was in one of your videos 10 years ago. It was called The Dilemma. I remember that video vaguely. Jow, well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. I think The Dilemma is the one that ends with Black Hawk coming up the hill drunk, from what I remember.
Running.
Have you seen Michael Winslow do the Led Zeppelin? I have, yeah. That dude is crazy. Like doing the that I didn't even try to do it like he does. It's insane what he can do with his voice to be like an electric guitar. It's madness. Message below. Cheers, Carla Steve. Vader, yeah, the message below you, dude. You can see my settings. Yeah, I was a bit careful there. I didn't say he can do amazing things with his mouth on purpose, yeah. Right, hopefully we'll get some Mosing rounds from the summer camp down... Well, not the summer camp, sorry, the fair area down here. That would be good. Pristine. Both pristine. Very cool. I do not Batmans, no. Do I like running through the bubble wrap forest? Yeah, I love it. It is a bit much, isn't it? I hope they tweak it down a touch on the next patch. Bubble wrap forest. I like that. A98, it's actually quite hard to make edited videos, you know, like it's not easy if you're
if you're streaming and you're trying to stream, and maybe your income as a streamer more comes from streaming than from videos. And I've played that balance for a long time myself. And obviously now I have 2 editors, but it's really tremendously hard to make videos for DayZ and learn to edit and make the content. When, like, let's say on any given day you're faced with a choice between spending 6 hours editing for a video that might not actually do you very much, but you could just stream for 6 hours and probably achieve more for your own channel, then that's quite a tough decision to make as a creator. It's not easy to do. So trying to balance all the plates is not easy, you know. Like, I don't know how much editing you've done, but editing is tedious. It's not very exciting, and often, depending on the size of your channel and the balance of your channel, it might be more beneficial to stream than to edit, you know. I certainly spent a long time editing on Thursdays where I would have been better off streaming. That's definitely the case. But I used to do 11 days every 2 weeks, effectively. I did. So I didn't do 6 days a week, but I did 6 days one week and 5 days the next, and I did that for like years and years, and did get a bit of a grind. Do I tag videos at points with the editors? It doesn't really work brilliantly well. Like, if it's more of a storied video, you can't do tags. You just can't. It's incredibly easy to find shots in an edit because when you shoot a gun, it makes a spike in the audio. So you don't need to give
Science is a lie.
pointers for when the fights are, because they come. You can see it in the audio.
Since I've been sleeping better, missing way too much TRMZ.
Shabazz, dude, thank you for the support. Yeah, get back to waking up then again. Sneaky Joe, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Ruggles, thank you as well. It's Louis. What would I like to see change in Chernarus? Thank you for the support, dude. I'd like to see them use the ocean more. Move Riffy Boat further out into the ocean. Make use of the ocean like some kind of broken down aircraft carrier or oil rig or whatever. But there's boats on Chernarus, and the ocean's quite big. They could add Oots, which was another island they said they might add one day. But yeah, there's boats on Chernarus. It would be really cool if they were more useful. A bit worried there's no zombies here. There were so many zombies in Svetlo. Zombies should spawn here as well. Of course, we found the wrong bullets as well, didn't we? Found 308 when I'm looking for Mosin rounds. That's just like guaranteed. If you're looking for Mosin, you'll find 308. You're looking for 308, you'll find Mosin. Lalo, the SV98 is the most powerful of the sniper rifles in the game, but it's so small of a difference. I think the Tundra is still the apex sniper, personally. The bigger problem with the SV98 is the scopes that it takes aren't that great, right? There's a 6x and a 4x ACOG. If we're playing official and you can only use the official scopes, then they're not as good as the Tundra scope, which is up to 12x, right? So, as I worked out the other day when I thought it was 8 for some reason. But yeah, the difference between the scopes makes the Tundra better. The Blaze is my personal favourite, but it's not the best. It's not small. SV98 uncontemplated at 370, Tundra only at 230. By and large, Rain, in most scenarios, the difference is still small. I'm sorry, dude, it is. That's a huge difference if that's what it is in terms of unconning a plate carrier at 370 versus 230 metres. But the reality is you could play a week and not shoot somebody at 370 metres. That's my point, right? In most scenarios, in most shots that you take, there's not that much of a difference. Most firefights happen at less than 230 metres. They do. It's not that common that you're shooting someone 400 metres away, which obviously wouldn't be any different anyway, you know. Like, it happens, but it's not as common as people think, you know. It's far more common that you're shooting at people that are close enough that they'll be unconned by a Tundra the same. The bigger problem is that the scope is worse, so hitting someone further away is easier with the Tundra. But also, it's 7 kilos instead of 4, you know. It's got other things that factor in, you know, like... And when I say it's not much different, like they very lightly buffed... Well, lightly nerfed the Mosin, and then they buffed the SV, but the difference is still not that huge. It'll be interesting to see what
Happy
happens when
spring,
they add
hay
these new
fever.
scopes in, whether it
I'll be
makes them
indulging in
a bit more
allergy
usable.
meds for the next few weeks.
I should have looted that town a bit more thoroughly to try and get some food, really, but never mind. I use DZSA launcher, Dead Rabbit. Depends on what server. If I know the server, I often use the official launcher, but I use both DZSA and official. Is one SV98 round more powerful than a double blaze shot? No. I'm looking all careful around, but what have I actually got, really? I'm not exactly geared where I need to be, you know. Till I get Mosin bullets, I really can't do much if a player turns up. Tom, thank you for the 53 months. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support. Tyler, thank you very much. Happy spring hay fever. Boo. Willie Bino, thank you for the prime. Shabazz, thank you. Tyler, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. That's low insulation. I'm not going to bother. Even when I fix it up, it won't be... It might be high insulation, actually. Oh, I had a sewing kit, but it was the other life on it. What's the general rule of thumb for picking up guns? I guess the better the caliber, the better the gun in theory, dude. But the best thing you could do really is just use Wobo's. You can compare guns. So when you've got a choice in the game, check on his website and just have a quick look. But if it takes 545, 762 by 39, 762 by 54, or 308, it's usually worth having. If it's an assault rifle, it makes no odds. They're all very good. At the moment, it makes not really much difference what round it takes. They're all good. And that's certainly the case. It's much better to have a repeater with 357 bullets than it is to have a Mosin with no bullets, right? So what you can actually shoot matters as well. So weird, there was so many Zeds in Svetlo, but there's none here. Well, that was crap. Yeah, they've migrated to the coast. Well, I suppose we better check this house. I haven't seen a convoy there. Oh, fuck me. I might have just talked one in. I think I have. I was just going to say I haven't seen a convoy here for ages, and there is a convoy. However, it's already been looted by somebody else, because that blue bag definitely would spawn there. Big loot bag. Okay, we'll have it. Don't normally take it, but I just picked up some NBC, so I'm thinking about carrying more NBC and whether I can feasibly do it. Oh, Gilly. This has definitely been looted, unfortunately. I'd seriously doubt we'll find a gun. Oh, we did find a gun. There you go. Okay, I'm not going to bother. I know I've only got a single barrel shotgun, but the Vega's actually weaker. It doesn't have a mag, so we'll just leave it. possible whoever looted that could be at Kamensk Mili base. That's absolutely the case. Yeah, it could be, because there's they only last about half an hour, I think. So whoever was there is likely relatively close by still. That's probably true, but I've got to just look to see if I can find any Mosin rounds. We just found 308 there, right? So if we can find 308, we can find Mosin. And we could also maybe find the PU scope as well, which would be good too. Philip, yeah, I was just talking about that, but this server has got higher players than regular official would have. So it regularly maxes out the zombie cap. So on official, the zombies tap out at 1,000 and then no more zombies spawn in. That's how it works. So if this server has the same 1,000 cap, but lots more players than official, it's much more likely to be at the cap, which means that zombies won't spawn in. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be more Vegas at the next Mili base, so seems a little point taking it. I don't know if I really wanted the Longhorn or not, but got it. Dropped paper. But the Longhorn is badly damaged. I'm not wasting the cleaning kit fixing the fucking thing. It can get fucked. I'm just going to run over to the base and see if we can track down whoever's been looting. We might see if we can find them. More players, less infected. Not every time do servers turn that down. I don't know what the zombie cap is on this server, Anonymous, but on servers like Zero, for example, they might turn the player base up a little. Sorry, the maximum player count up a little bit, and they then might turn the zombies down a little bit. But even if the zombies are not turned down on this server, that still means you can get scenarios where zombies don't spawn in, because Chernarus is big. But let's just say the player count goes from 60 to 80. That's a third more players in the server, which means there's a third more towns where there are players, which means there's less chance for zombies in certain places, you know.
At TRMZ, as usual, amazing entertainment and a pleasure to be part of your community. Keep on running.
There's a limit, Immortal, but on most servers they don't hit the limit, so they spawn in for you. That's kind of how it works. The limit's quite high. 1,000 zombies is quite a lot, but there is a limit even on official, yeah. Even on official, from time to time, a helicopter crash site will spawn in and no zombies will spawn at it. That's usually why, because the zombie count effectively is maxed. Bruno, thank you very much. Globby, thank you as well. Zaint Music, thank you very much for the subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. There was a gun on the cargo part. I saw a ghillie. I didn't see a gun, but yeah, well spotted if you saw it. I didn't see it. James, there are a couple of static Zeds in certain areas of the map, but the zombies do spawn in dynamically based on players as well. So when you join a server, by the way, that's too far for you to cause it, but you can cause zombies to spawn in before you even actually get in. But if they were at the tents and you're at the ATC, then that's too far. But there are a few static Zeds, but most zombies spawn dynamically. Like if you go to Mishkino tents and you get there really quick, there might be 1 or 2 zombies. But if you then overwatch for a little while, it'll become 10 or 13 or something, you know, you've caused most of them to spawn in. So I do think whoever fired that shot is probably here. So I'm going to run to the far side. I don't normally go this way, but I'm going to run to the far side so I can overwatch. I do have 2 cleaning kits. This is not the place to be doing this, but I'm just going to fix it. Like if it jams after I've fired 1 shot, that will be really annoying, and I've got 2 cleaning kits, so I think it might be a bit less than 400 meters. I think zombies start spawning in at around 300 meters. I don't know what. I'm not Wobo, but oh fuck me. Fuck me. I'm not Wobo, but I am scared shitless now. Well, that's changed my approach. I wasn't going to go this way, but now I am. No barking, no, nothing.
Has just become Twitch affiliate. He said I could sub to him with my Prime. I'm sorry, but there's only one channel that gets my Prime TRMZ love.
King George, dude, well, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This is not a good place for me to be stopping. G, Roscoe, Bruno, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you very much too. Oh, I suppose I better not. I was thinking about throwing it and shooting it, but I think that would be unwise. Mori, thank you very much for the support, really appreciate it, thank you. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel as well, thank you. I was actually hoping I'd get a bit further away a bit quicker than that. I actually thought they might get kind of stuck in the house for a bit, in the building. Because I do feel like there's a player here and I don't really want to be dealing with these folks. Face the chicken. Face the chicken and leave me alone. Yeah, that one. Holy fuck! Oh shit, I've just seen the player. Went in here. Hello.
Please don't kill me, please don't.
Okay, I won't. You weren't holding a gun, so I thought I'd better not shoot.
Thank you. Thank you. I was so afraid, thank you.
That's okay. Holy shit. Dude, we appear to have aggroed a few wolves.
Yeah. That's why I closed the door. I put my gun on the floor, so I'm doing rugs. Don't worry, okay? I promise.
You're doing what?
I'm doing rugs.
Okay. I thought you said you were doing drugs.
Don't worry. No. No.
Alright. Good luck. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
He's doing drugs. How did I not get that 1911? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stand still. Oh, fuck me. That... You're stuck there, aren't you? Oh, what the shit? What a strange place to have a friendly encounter, eh? I should have asked him if he had Mosin rounds, but I don't know. I was struggling a bit. I didn't really know what he meant. He was doing rugs. I wonder if he was rags. I bet he was doing. I bet he was cutting rags. I bet he was making rags for bandages, and that's what he meant probably. But I couldn't quite work it out. He was doing rags. That makes more sense, doesn't it? I don't know if he's looted this bit here or not. Quickly loot around here. Have bullets for that? Got a couple. Gonna drop the shotgun. You can get bullets for that off of Mosins. Sorry, off of Mosins, off of zombies for sure. I might loot a little bit more now than I was intending to, but there was a lot of zombies down by the tents. I don't really want to do it. Oh, this is coming up good. See if there's anybody else. You think anybody else would have been more interested in the longhorn shots and go off looking for me, but no. I just need to try and find a handful of SKS rounds. I'll take a PU scope as well. I'm not going to bother with that. Baby AK, that is. More Mosin rounds. That dude definitely didn't loot down here. Have SKS rounds, bastard. CR75 with a mag. Grenade. Oh, fuck off.
Who's scope and tent with ammo?
Was there a PU scope? There was a flashlight for a gun. I don't think there was a PU scope. There was a flashlight that goes on a full-size weapon. Obviously there was a radio. No, I don't think so. There was a PSO scope up in the middle one. Yeah, I didn't see that. There was a PSO scope up there. I did see that. Yeah, I don't think there's a PU scope though. I think we've overstayed our welcome here somewhat. It was time to. I got a bit sidetracked by that Zid then, but I killed it. Time to go. Yeah, the SK with iron sights is kind of what I want, but the PU scope would absolutely go on the Mosin, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. I think we get away. There's another little bit of a... Well, there's one civilian barrack that spawns military loot. For some reason we call it civilian barrack in the game, but yeah, anyway, there's one more barrack up ahead to check. We can check that. And then there's a couple of hunting areas we can spawn that can spawn PU scopes and whatnot. We can check afterwards. That tin of food I ate really didn't do anything, did it? I was yellow. I ate it. I can't remember what food it was, but it really didn't do much. Yeah, there is a convoy potentially there. Yeah. Head Topper, thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Papatex, Head Topper, thank you very much. Yeah, Flat James, my mum's doing okay after the op, thank you. Cat food, okay. Just look back, there was definitely a PU scope. Where? In the middle tents. Just look back, there was definitely one. Where was it? What do you call it? Tent with ammo doesn't help me. I can't remember what tent the ammo was. Let's not bother. I didn't see it. I don't know where I picked up ammo because I just grabbed stuff. You know? There was a PSO scope on the right-hand side. Where I got the Mosin, there was a box with a silver PSO scope. I don't think there was a PU, but if there was one, I missed it. There was definitely a PSO scope in the same one I got the first box of Mosin ammo, because I saw that. Right, do we need those anymore? Probably not. Actually, I forgot to tweet that I was going live today, I think. I don't think I tweeted that I was going live. Papatex, Namis, excuse me, Royal Oak and Head Topper. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the gifted sub. A bit cold at the moment, aren't they? Dark blue. Actually, honestly, I don't think many people find the stream from Twitter. I could be wrong, but I don't know if it really makes it. I toyed with the idea of stopping doing daily announcements. Because most people know when I stream. Like, I know the times vary a little bit, but normally I'm on a Monday, right? You know, but I've toyed with the idea of not doing, but I don't know. I think it probably helps a few people, so why not just do it? Some food fairly soon. Well, when I say fairly soon, I mean like about 10 seconds before. 10 seconds before I went red hungry would have been a good time to get the food. I haven't even checked the convoy. I don't think it's there. I think we'd see, you know, it's not. That vehicle's static. Leather kit. Don't need that shit. I might want it though, but we could take that. What if we find a FAMAS? Deadfall is the most fun in your opinion. Deadfall's cool. I've not played it much since it had an update. I ought to give it a whirl at some point, but it's not my favourite map. It is truly epic when you make it through to the other side. There are, like, it's some of the best PvE against oh God knows what, like stuff from Jason and the Argonauts. It is very unique now. There's no denying that. That bit's cool. Lorry, yeah, that's a decent shout. Like if I'm running late or if I'm not able to stream, then I normally do try to put something up then, you know. But nine, that's kind of a cool compliment. Right, and I don't really want to loot everywhere, but I definitely need some food. Whilst there was food spawning on many zombies on the coast, if I kill zombies now, the chances are much lower. So I don't know. There were a few chickens at the Millie base, but I didn't really fancy killing those. It seemed like a bit risky. Check those cars in a sec. I did find a scope at this picnic table the other day. Maybe we'll get one now. Oh, get nothing. What bullets are they? That's still good though. It's almost half as many bullets more as I did have. 80% extra bullets.
TRMZ left, TRMZ
How do you look
left.
behind while still running forward? You press Alt and hold Alt on your keyboard, and then you can free look. You can also double tap it and it gives you free look, but I have that turned off because once in a blue moon you'll accidentally double Alt, and then you're stuck on free look, and it can be at a really inopportune moment. So I always turn double Alt off. Sooner or later, if you don't turn double Alt off, it kills you. You'll end up in a firefight, you'll accidentally double Alt, and then you'll be trying to shoot, but you'll be doing this. Not able to do anything else but free look, and it'll hurt, so I turn it off. That should get me back to yellow for a short time. Here's Vixter, thanks for coming in. What button do you use to zoom vision? I use just the standard middle mouse button, dude. Source Gaming, thank you very much for the support. Bubble Boys, thank you for buying the merch. I'm buying this because it's on sale. Hope to revive this mug for you. Thanks a lot for buying the mug, dude. $30 mug, yours for 18 bucks. Buy now to avoid disappointment. You ever feel like, no, I'm not feeling DayZ? Scory, if I did, I wouldn't stream it. I'd play something else, but no, I don't. I enjoy streaming DayZ. I wouldn't be able to play 5 days a week off stream, but streaming DayZ is fun. Kind of hoping that we can get warm enough to make this food last longer. If I can get out of being light blue by drying as much stuff as I can, it will make... I'm sure I'll get to yellow just from that can of drink, but it will allow me to get back and stay there a bit longer.
It's time to start running!
Jake Shaw, thank you for the 14 months. Reliant, thank you for the Prime. I don't think I can dry anything else. pretty well for bullets. Just done all that drying and it's still fucking raining. What a waste of time. No. Did I play DayZ back in the Arma 2 days? No, I did play Arma 2 DayZ mod, but my first experience of DayZ that I played was standalone. I got it just as it had come out, a couple of weeks after it had come out. Fuck me, what a waste of time that was. So I started watching Frankie on PC's videos in December of 2023. Sorry, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Of 2013. And that was around the time that standalone came out. It came out December the 13th. And I was watching all his videos and falling in love with the concept of the game, and standalone had just come out, so I got that and started playing on that. So that kind of pop did not do what I was hoping it would do. That sucks. There is a deer to the right somewhere. Yeah, we can go and get that in a minute. We're going that way. What's my favourite AR? I do like the M16, handsome. You like worst potato. My favourite AR. Honestly, I don't really care which I have. I would. Whatever I think my favourite is, which I don't. Maybe the M4 is the best, but if I could take, I don't know, an AK-74 and 4 mags or an M4 and 1, I'd take the 74. You know, like the mags and the bullets makes me decide more than anything else. All of the assault rifles right now are really close. M4 is a bit higher fire rate, so if you're using it for CQB, it's a little bit better. But I don't really mind any. I do quite like the M16, and I've always liked the 74 as well. I do well with the 74. But the assault rifles are all so close. If it's a full-size one, not a baby AK, they're all so close that you're going to do well. There's not much in it at all.
How's that one?
Houston, thank you for the very long resub. Decadent Pig, thank you very much. How's that? Best Spam, thank you very much too. I think we should just ignore the chicken and just head on towards where the deer is. I don't think that would be wise. Just occurred to me that what if I spooked the deer and then I die starving to death chasing deer that I've spooked? So we might as well just take this as a backup. Hearing. Sounds more to the left in the open. I wasn't going to loot this, but I think it's down here this way. I better loot this, and then we'll go and shoot the deer. There is a little village down there, but I wasn't really wanting to go to it. Village might be more. There'll be food in there. There is. Do you know chicken has protein? What, fried chicken? Doors can spawn locked, open or closed. I don't think doors spawn locked, Immortal. I don't think that's true. If a door is locked, it's not spawned that way. It's been locked by a player. That means when that door's locked like that, it means someone's locked it with a lockpick. Probably when they were gonna like log out, or they were making a fire and they wanted to lock the door or whatever. But if you find a door that's locked, a door locked by a player stays locked for something like 7 days, unless someone else breaks it or uses a lockpick to open it. So when you find a locked door certainly on an official server or something, it's been locked by a player. These are a lot more skittish than they. You get too close, you'll. I just wanted to make sure I hit it in the head. Now we've got food for ages. If you could take the carry handle off the M16 and attach an ACOG, I would die happy. I can see why the devs haven't done that, just to make it more of a reason to go and try and find a better gun, or if you want the M4 with an ACOG, you've got to go and loot it, I suppose. You know, I see why they haven't. Somebody else on YouTube was just saying the Orgay X is the best gun. The Orgay X, strictly speaking, is the best assault rifle in terms of the stats, the bare stats. The Orgay X is pretty much the same as a FAL, LAR. But it depends on what you're using it for. Like if you want just to take one gun only, the Orgay X is the best assault rifle. But if you're using it as a foil for a rifle, say you've got a DMR or a Mosin or a Tundra or something, then the higher fire rate of the M4 then kind of evens up. You know, if you're using it more for close range, then the M4 is better. But if you want it as an all-round gun, then the Orgay X is a little bit better. It one-taps players' uncon even with plate carriers. That deer was married and had a family. Well, Deathkurt, there was a stag and at least two, maybe three does. Right, there was definitely a stag and more than one lady deer. Right, so it's okay. Her kids will be brought up by the other one. The family carries on. Family. That looks like a log one. Actually, I'm not going to do it yet. I need to loot here first. I was going to cook it here, but this is not the place to cook. It's going to be too slow. So we could potentially get a PU scope here. That's unfortunately less likely because the Mosin rounds were here. That's probably our hunting spawn for this house. I've seen scopes in this little outhouse here in the past, but not today. That tuna didn't keep me hungry for stopped me from being hungry for very long. I was hoping for a scope in there. Right, last one then. We've got to go up to our house and cook the food. what I was after. It's still pretty good, but not much use in a rangefinder when you've not got a scope, I suppose. Which gun was that by the sound? I don't know, dude. I'm no good at that. Muller's really, really good at that, but the gunshots all sound the same to me now. There's been so many changes in the audio. Back in the old DayZ, I could tell you the sound of what gun it was from the sound. But a lot of guns now, like, they actually play the same sound, you know, like there's like 8 different guns that all make the same sound at certain ranges and stuff. I can't tell the fucking difference. Like, Muller seems to be good at it. I'm sure every time he says, oh, that's a such and such, he's right. But to me, I tend to be more like, well, it was slow firing, it sounded big, it's probably a bolt action rifle. I'm just no good at it compared to someone like Muller. That gun sounded like a gun that was a big boy gun, anyway, that much is true, but I didn't really pay a lot of attention. Wobo made a video about the gunshots, and it may have changed a bit since, but there was like more than almost double figure guns that all played the same sound at certain ranges, you know, so I just can't tell well enough. When they get a bit closer, they start to make more different sounds, but... Just pick those matches up. I guess I did put them into a... I guess I did then put the matches into a wet bag. The circle was full, man. Do you think they should have the rail mount for scopes to the vanilla game so you're able to combine scope with every weapon where you find? I like the idea of being able to put the Zenit mount on the AKs and stuff like that. Yeah, I like the Zenit mount that allows you to put different scopes on the AK and the mount that allows other guns' scopes to go on the SVD. That's kind of fun, but I don't think you should be able to put a scope on every gun in the game. I think that, for example, the M16, the reason it doesn't have a scope is to balance it with the M4, you know. It's more powerful than an M4, but the M4 is better at close range. It takes scopes. You can change the attachments. It has lower recoil. You know, I think the M16 as it is now is balanced in the game. And if it put a scope on it, you could actually make a case that it would be better than an M4. Certainly at mid to long range, it would be better. Which I don't think balances the game really. I think it's better to have some Apex guns and some not so. But I do like the rails that change what scopes go on the SVDs. I think they're cool. Dry my clothes. Honestly, I think by the time I think I've cooked all this meat, they're going to be dry anyway. But I read your message after I'd started drying them, but it makes sense to do it. Not much actually can be dried. I think it's quicker dry time if you drop them. It used to be, it's not anymore. It doesn't make any difference. Drying time now is slow as fuck no matter what you do. They changed it it was actually mentioned in the patch notes, but it was a good few patches ago they changed it. No need for mounts since the new scope's going to be awesome. Exactly, yeah, copium. Dropping things directly on top of fireplace still works. Yeah, I just think that's a bit of an exploit now. Such graphics, much wow. I feel like looking at that, it looks like one of those things that I would see on Instagram where it's like, if you see two ladies about to kiss, you've got ADHD. If you see a vase, you've got a PhD. Or whatever it says. It looks exactly like that kind of nonsense, that. I hate those fucking... I particularly hate those ones that play words relatively quick and then it's going, if you can read this, you're one of the top 2% readers on the planet. 98% of people won't be able to read this. Everyone can read it. I hate that so much. Everyone can read it, but so many people are in the comments going, I could read it, I'm so smart. It's so crazy. Yeah, I'm only carrying the hacksaw in case, like, if somebody asks, in case I found a FAMAS. And the only reason I thought of that is because I had a FAMAS earlier and I would love to have been able to... Yeah. I would have loved to have been able to hacksaw that bad boy. Can't eat in that position. I didn't know that. Lebo, yeah, sorry about that. You're definitely top 2%, no doubt. I saw another video. One of my favourite channels at the moment is the "Yeah, you want your steak well done" channel. I don't follow it, but I love that channel. I love it. I just love that it exists. It's just some old man trolling the internet. Well, he's probably 50s or 60s. I don't know. But it just makes videos every day, and they must go viral. I seem to get them shared. But it just makes videos where there's like 2 steaks being cooked, and one of them's like medium rare.
Us where all the good loot is. 10 tents will broke legs again. I want refund.
No worries. 1124. Glad to be of service. Thank you. No refunds. And he just makes these videos going, oh, that's the steak we want. Look at that. It's perfect steak. Exactly how you want it. Well done. None of that purple stuff where it's practically got a pulse. And it's just so good. Because there's just people in the chat, in the comments, raging at the dude. Like, absolute raging at him every day. You don't eat that steak. You're wasting perfectly good steak. Nobody has their steak like that. What are you even saying? You don't know what you're talking about. Clearly you don't love good steak. Rah, rah. And he's just farming the fuck out of these people, like, permanently, forever. It's just hilarious. It's fucking brilliant. That scared me a little, I ain't gonna lie. Oh shit, I just realised I have not got the bullets for that. Just wasted one of my only bullets. I had enough to fill the gun up and I wasted some shooting a zombie. That was not smart. I can't remember the name of the channel, Gala Steve. I don't follow it. It just pops up on my Insta all the time. It's funny though, because I find that one funny. But there's another family that make videos called Why We'll Never Go to London Again. And that one, for some reason, just annoys me. I don't comment and I don't get ragey because I know damn well what they're doing. But the steak one I find funny, but the one where they're like, I'm never going to London again, or I'm never going to the UK again. Reason why the UK sucks. I guess maybe I get more sensitive to that one, but that one winds me up. For some reason it winds me up, that one. %, less killing power. Yeah, I was 80% up on the bullets when I got those 4. I guess now I'm net 60% up after that. You know, that's no good, is it? Pioneer. Ooh. Where is this on the map? In the north. I don't like negativity to gain engagement. I don't really, but some of it I find funnier than others, though, dude. What just surprises me is there's just like a constant chain of people forever falling for it, you know? But I agree. I think where I can find it funny is where it's about something and nothing. Like, for example, how you have your steak cooked. It seems like a harmless thing to rage bait about compared to other channels that are doing much more serious things about real people or things that can actually affect people's health or whatever, you know, like just about how this dude likes his steak cooked is just, it's pretty harmless stuff, right, compared to how it could be, you know. That's on the funnier side in my book anyway. Long stream tonight? Afraid not, no. Won't be a long stream tonight, no. I'm actually quite pleased I've got 5 hours in at the moment, to be honest. Like I've been saying for a while, my schedule's all up in the air. It should settle down again fairly soon, but this week is the same as every other week, so... Martins, I'm gradually going that way, but there's a number of places where you can get hunting stuff, so I'm kind of heading for that for now. Did I do the feed shack? I didn't, did I? I've got to do the feed shack up ahead. Steak rarity is political. Please no, it can't be. Not how you have your steak cooked as well. There's nothing left. I mean, right? I mean, what? 1124, thank you very much for the 29 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Quentin, bonjour. Mange two, mange two. I haven't gone past the feed shack, have I? I don't think I have. I think it's just up ahead. I might have looted it and not been paying attention. There he is. Yeah, there's a helicopter crash site can spawn in this little field here as well. Scopes are thin on the ground. Holy shit. What do you think of Red Bull already sacking Lawson? I think that would be nonsense if they do. They won't sack him either, will they? They'll demote him to the Racing Bulls and promote one of the others. I think it would be incredibly harsh to do it after 2 races. Like, he's such a young driver, that's crushing the dude. Like, I think that would be crazy. I think it might need to happen relatively quickly if he keeps performing like he is, but after 2 races, like, he's such a young dude. He might have just had 2 bad races, you know. The thing that's most worrying for me about Lawson, though, is that, because I watched the race, I didn't see the qualifying or anything, but he started in the pit lane. He's got a much better car than the people at the back of the grid, and he didn't seem to... Normally, when you get... Like last year, if it was Perez starting on the back of the grid, he would gradually eke his way through. He may get into the points, he may not, but he wouldn't be finishing, like, 3rd last or whatever. He would... Like, Lawson didn't seem to have the ability to get the car to perform past the cars he's clearly better than, you know. Which is not ideal, is it? You know, it's not great, but there's a lot of rumours going around that maybe he might be ditched in favour of Sonoda for the Japanese Grand Prix, but I think it would be really soon, wouldn't it? Autumn Hunter jacket is warm. It's only high insulation. The one I've got's best, so I'll just keep the one I've got. It might be partly that Max is a god, maybe, Tom. It might be that, but I don't... I guess they would find that out if they stuck Sonoda in it. But I don't think it's entirely... Max clearly drove very well at the weekend, but the car got better as the fuel got lighter. Maybe there's less of a difference between them, but I feel he needs more than 2 races. I don't think it would be fair that he gets 2 tries only. I think he needs maybe 5. If he's still doing what he's doing now after 4 or 5 races, and then they need to chop him out. The red and white thing on the map, on the marker, it's like a trail marker. The map itself has trails on it. If you find an in-game map, you can look at it. It has like trails that you can follow, and it's just a way to navigate around places like this by following the trails, if you wish. Kind of a cool thing, like you get trails for footpaths and whatnot in the countryside. You know, like they have them in a lot of different countries, different markers for different places, but. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like effectively like a footpath. That's cool. Assault backpack was almost certainly dropped there. I don't think it would have spawned there. Somebody else will have found a hunting backpack in one of these and then dropped their assault bag. I need PU scopes, not fucking weapon cleaning kits. T-Mango, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really kind. Stanky, I reckon it is. Thank you for the 2 months. T-Mango, thank you for the gifted subs. 5 of them, no less. Thank you, dude. Somewhere over towards Tissy. Actually, probably more like Novaya Petrovka. Why is Rich and Hammond playing DayZ? I've spent all the Top Gear money.
The size of your legs, or your legs the size of your fingers?
I'd rather have all my fingers chop off than answer the would you rather question. But what was it? Fingers the size of your legs, or legs the size of your fingers? I don't think I could stream if I had fingers the size of my legs, so I'll have to go for the one where my legs are like fingers, I guess. Wasn't there a gun there in the last cabin? I don't think so. That one. I'll check. Make your bean look bigger. Not really. No. Squidgy, thank you for the 31. Fox, thank you for the 63. Cheers. Thank you.
Happy 11-monthening TRMZ love.
What you saw in vicinity? Well, there was crossbow bolts in vicinity. I did see those. There was 4 crossbow bolts. Low insulation, that one. It's the same amount of slots, isn't it? Oh, no, it's 4 more slots. Maybe I should have took the other one, but never mind. Potens Aquila, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Fire fire helmet there. That's kind of crazy. Someone probably wore that there from the coast. Plate carrier damaged. Do I have a leather kit? That's a no-brainer then. Right, sorry guys, I'm afraid I am going to have to call it there. I have got no more time to sort some shit out. Kind of reasonable. Only 5 hours, 15 minutes, but I started a little bit later than I intended to. I've got to do some stuff admin-wise in a sec, and I will be back tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time. I might be on for 5 hours, I might be on for 3, or I might be on for 7. I don't know, but I should be on tomorrow afternoon. I should be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, all being well. Obviously today is Monday. I've done today. And then things will settle down thereafter. Abrupt ending, GG. Well, I wasn't sure. I was kind of wanting to get to Tissy, but I've chosen to call it there because I haven't got a great deal longer to go, really. I can't go a lot longer. And to be honest, now we can loot that again looking for a scope when I spawn back in tomorrow or whenever, you know. Le 4 Pilot, thank you very much for the Prime. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, go and check out another streamer. I'm sure there's other streamers you can watch. I'm not going to do a raid because I find it really awkward streaming on YouTube and Twitch and doing a raid. But go and have a look. See who's on. I'm sure there's someone. I will be back again tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Catch you tomorrow. Love you, bye.